Oh, hello. I'm back once again. After a minor break, I guess. I don't know. I was gone for a day. Wasn't here on Thursday if you aren't in any of the respective places where I post stuff. Obviously I was gone Thursday because of reasons which we might talk about a little bit later. But yeah. I am here, and we're going to see what happens today. I will say, though, this is unrelated to anything else. I am actually kind of in some pain at the moment. I have a, I don't know what happened. I've obviously agitated the back of my gums in my mouth. So, like, right at the back of my mouth, my, like, back right corner and bottom back right corner of my mouth, my gum's really swollen. Every time I speak, it, like, pinches it slightly, and it hurts like fuck. So, yeah, I might not be quite as talkative today because it hurts a little bit, or if I sound a little bit, I don't know, different than normal. If my tone doesn't sound right, it's probably because I'm trying my hardest not to bite my fucking gum. So, yeah. Long time no see. Hope you have a great stream. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and vibing. We'll try our best. We should be finishing the Stormer and the Rapier today, which will be big. Well, we're definitely finishing the Rapier. We need like 1,000 XP on it, I think. I think the Storm was like 27 we needed. Something like that, so. Shaylay, thank you for the redeems as well earlier on. I appreciate it, man.
Nice.
But yeah. Hey, Shags. How are you, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the nice as well. How's Mr. Shaggy Dog doing tonight?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Oh, what a great redeem that is. The embrace democracy is just glorious, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let me exclamation mark YT real quick. Just in case anyone doesn't know that I stream on YouTube as well, and they want to go over there and support the stream via a like. Be much appreciated. Still hanging out with the Yoshi long dog. That's what I'd love to see. How's it been going? You've been having a fun time with it, Shags? Been enjoying your time with that little lad? Little troublemaker, I'm sure. I'm going to get the game up in a few minutes, because we need to have a little chat first about a few things. Some good things, some bad things. But we do need to have a bit of a conversation about some things. I've got some things to say. And, you know, I would appreciate if people would give me the time to hear me out on some of this stuff. So, where should we start? Should we start with the good or the bad? What do you reckon? Welcome in, Nitty. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm all ears. Like me at the minute with a cat ears, isn't it? Well, literally all ears right now. Little Nox cat's waiting as well. Where do we want to start? Do we want to start with the good or the bad? Maybe we should start with the bad and then end on the good. I don't know. How do people normally do these things? We're all here for all of it, mate. I know that many of you are. And you know what? Yeah, I won't, you know, go in on this because it's not something that I'm going to talk about on stream, but I will say, I got a message from Bob before the stream today, and you know, it had like a sort of similar sentiment, Shags, and I was just chatting with Bob for a few minutes, and you know, it's good to know that there are good people around me, and I appreciate that very much. Whichever you feel more comfortable talking about, I guess. Okay, we'll end on the good stuff. Yeah, we'll end on the good stuff because the good stuff is easier to do. But let's clear the elephant in the room, the bad stuff. Thursday, I was gone. I wasn't here on Thursday. I didn't stream. Probably a surprise to some people if they've been living under a rock for the last sort of 6 months of my life. If they have been around, they probably understood roughly what was the case. Thursday was a rough day. I'm not going to play it down. It sucked ass, and it has sucked ass basically ever since. It was a pretty torrid time. So, to explain what happened Thursday and the reason why I did not stream requires a little bit of context, so let me give you that right now. I previously had mentioned about obviously all the stuff that was going on in the background. You know, particularly the medical things with my old man and whatnot. And it had been dragging out for weeks. And it was just, it was getting bogged down in, you know, delays and things like that. So, this probably also inadvertently affected Tuesday and Wednesday as well. But Monday, something happened. So on Monday, there were some nurses that came here. Now, these nurses were employed, you know, by the NHS people, and they were sent here to come and deal with some stuff. Now, we knew that there were some people who were going to come across. Because from being in hospital for so long, you know, they wanted to make sure that he was doing all right after he came back. And they sent some nurses, you know, to come and make sure everything was fine after he'd come out and make sure that his oxygen stuff was working and all that. Because if you don't know, my old man essentially went into hospital with a collapsed lung, most likely caused due to a tumor that he had on his lung for a long time, and still does have. And as a result, he's now permanently on a oxygen pumping machine, like a ventilator, because he can't breathe through himself anymore. So he has to walk around constantly with like a 1 by 2 foot block that has a giant oxygen cylinder in it. Otherwise, he physically cannot breathe. So you know, they come across, and I thought they were checking on this stuff. So the people turned up, and I was like, oh, you're here. You're the people. You're here for the thing. And they're like, oh yeah, sort of. I was like, what do you mean sort of? Huh? I was like, are you not? You're not who I think you are? And they were like, no, we are. We're just. Did they not tell you? I was sort of like, what do you mean they didn't tell me? And then they sort of like glaze over a little bit, and they're like, well, let's come in and sort stuff out. And so the people come in. So these, I'm not, no random person broke into my house. I just want to make that clear. These were actually the people they were supposed to be. They came in and they started talking about stuff, and they got some like, you know, booklets and shit out. And they just kind of sat down and started chatting. And I was like, well, aren't they supposed to be like doing something here? It's a bit weird. And I said, so you're the like the district nurse here, right? No one broke into my house and murdered my whole family or anything, don't worry. I'll come to that in a minute, Nico. So they came in, and I was like, so you describe it as like a district nurse is what they're known as. They're like the on-call nurses that go out to people's houses, usually after they've left treatment, and they kind of go out and do anything that needs to be done. Someone needs to get a dressing changed, they'll go do that. They need to do that. They're notoriously unreliable though, and I don't think this has anything to do with the people, but I think it's just the way that it's really poorly organized and they're so severely overstretched. Half the time they just don't turn up. This has happened on multiple occasions with other people that I've known before as well, other family members that have had things. They just don't show up half the time. And I was kind of more in shock that they'd actually shown up. And I was like, oh, okay. So you're the district nurse people, right?
Hello there.
And they said, no, we're not. And I said, what do you mean? And they said, and they kind of went back to that thing, and they were like, oh, no, we're here for something else. And I said, okay, well, what are you here for? And this will depend. Your reaction to what I'm about to say will depend on whether you know what this word means or not, because like it's I don't know if it's just something we use over here. I'm not sure. The response they gave me is they said, no, both of us are palliative care nurses. Now, if you're unfamiliar, welcome in Tokyo. Palliative care nurses are people that are sent to make people as comfortable as possible when there is generally nothing medically that can be done to help them anymore, and they're nearing the end of their life. Now, keep in mind, at that time, we had not had a consultation with the consultants to confirm that. So we spoke to these nurses who inadvertently gave out their information because they didn't know that we hadn't talked about this stuff yet with anybody. and they did their thing. They actually did look at the other stuff as well. Fair play to them. And they went away. This was on Monday. But this was before all of the streams. And I remember this was on Monday because I played games with Mirage on Monday night and I talked to him about it and I said, it's pretty fucked, isn't it? But I said, we don't know yet. Maybe, considering how much of a fuck up they've done with the rest of it, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe they sent the wrong people. I don't know. Whatever. I'll get to everything in chat in a minute, alright? I'm not ignoring anyone, just so you wanna. I just want to make sure I get through all this because there's a lot to talk about. So, Tuesday and Wednesday go by, and obviously, you know, there's not a great sentiment about things because, well, now there's a question. Have they? Is this something they've decided? They haven't told us yet. What's going on? What's the plan? Thursday comes around. The consultation. So I wasn't actually there. I didn't go. But my old man went, and he went down there with my mother. And the two of them went down. And they confirmed what we suspected. Which is that medically there is nothing they can do. The tumor that he has in his lung is too far gone. It can't be operated on. It can't be treated. It's in too deep, effectively. And it is the end of the road. Now, we already kind of knew this because of what happened on Monday. So it didn't really come as much of a shock in the traditional sense. The part that was the kicker, and this is the reason why I didn't stream on Thursday, is because the next question you ask in that situation is, well, if that's the case, what's the kind of prognosis now? What's the going forward? Now, I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly what was said, but I had a long conversation with my old man about this afterwards, and he told me that what they told him is, optimistically, 1 year. Realistically, 6 months or less. That's why I wasn't streaming on Thursday, because I'd expected that this was going to be the case. The timeline of it, though, very much caught me off guard. Because you see these things normally and you think, you know, you see like 2 to 5 years and all that stuff, and you kind of optimistically think, well, what about this, what about that? And when you get told 6 months is kind of doing pretty decent, it kind of hit me right in the feels a bit, you know? Because that's a big piece of news to get just like that on a Thursday afternoon. And I was like, holy fuck, you know. And so obviously, you know, I took the day away on Thursday because I didn't think that I would be able to actually put up a stream on Thursday and not just sit here and have a shit time. Because regardless of anything else happening, I just wouldn't be able to be anything. I wouldn't really be able to be a streamer. You know what I mean? It's not like I could just kind of park that and come over here and be like, whoa, let's play Outer Worlds 2. Oh, we just shot some guy's head off. It's fucking funny, isn't it? Like, it wasn't something that I could just park and move on from, so I took the day off. So there's a lot of stuff going on in the background. The whole thing is made slightly more complicated as well because my brother, my dear brother, is getting married in 6 months' time. And I hope above all else, for his sake, that something doesn't happen before then. Because it would be a real shame if, you know, his special moment got ruined by this. Which is weird for me to say because, you know, normally I'm the first one to make fun of my brother and talk about how much of a mug I think he is sometimes, but I hope it doesn't happen before then. You know, I hope he gets to have his special moment. Sadly for me in my life, you know, my ship has sailed when it comes to that, probably. Unless I randomly meet someone that's so going to do that in the next 6 months. It's probably not happening, is it? So, I kind of, you know, I've accepted my fate when it comes to that. And if I do manage to ever make the jump like I want to the US, then he'll never be there to see that, probably. And, you know, it'll be a shame. But I'm still going to do it if I can. And yeah, there's a number of things in the background, some of which obviously are more pressing than others that need to be dealt with. There's a lot of things going on. There's some stuff that will end up happening that I won't really be able to talk about because it's not really allowed anyway in the event that it goes forward. I will also say, and this is something that this is an avenue that I didn't want to do initially, and this is an avenue that I think I always used to look at and used to cringe when people used to say this, but I've after consulting with a couple of people and with all of the relevant parties involved as well, I've also decided, maybe against my better judgment, to start the early stages of looking to pursue a legal challenge as well to well, whoever the specific recipient would be of it, due to medical negligence and malpractice. So I won't be able to talk about that, obviously, because if it actually goes ahead, it'll be something that will be a currently being processed legal thing. So remind me to never talk about it on stream if I ever start talking about it. Tell me to stop. All right. But that's also something else that will be playing in the background as well, is because looking at all of the stuff that happened, there's a lot of things that were said and done, particularly in that meeting, that were unacceptable. They freely and openly admitted in their own words from the consultant that the level of care that they'd administered wasn't up to their own standards and wasn't good enough. There was also a suggestion made that had they acted sooner, they may have been able to do something to prolong things from the 6 months to a year as well. And so, as much as it pains me to do it, I think, to be honest, maybe it's the part of me talking that's fucking annoyed, but it is something that I've decided to pursue for this, because this is going to sound like maybe a strange thing to say, I don't know, but the way I look at it is like this. I want it to be successful so that my mother, who eventually will be on her own, doesn't ever have to worry about paying bills and stuff ever again, you know? I want her to be the recipient from this and live a comfortable life. Particularly if I've decided to, you know, dip off and go to a different country and that, you know, my brother's not here anymore, so, you know, I want to leave something behind there that is, you know, tangible. So that's the crack. That's what's going on. That's kind of the general details of it. If it's all news to you, then congratulations on finding out. If it's not, because most of you have been around at least enough to probably understand roughly what's going on, and if you haven't, then I don't know what to tell you, really. There's not much to say. But I've talked about a lot of this stuff kind of leading up to this point before, so yeah. And I appreciate you guys hearing me out on it. So the good news. Good news. There is some good news, believe it or not. Unrelated to that. But there is some good news. Welcome in, Bob. How you doing, man? Hawks as well. I know you came in the middle of that. How you doing, my dude? What's the good news? Well, Christmas as a holiday in my household this year is probably going to be very muted. It's probably not going to be particularly festive, as you can imagine, and there's probably not going to be a huge amount going on due to the vulnerable nature of the people involved now. Because of germs and stuff being also a big factor on how long that timeline is. But what this does not affect, and I guarantee this on my honor as a scientist and a streamer, we will still be going ahead with the 23rd of December Christmas stream, and during said Christmas stream, I have a bombshell to drop in the stream of the likes that none of you will be prepared for, and none of you will have ever expected. Okay? I'm not going to give any more details than that, but be ready. Because I am going to... We're going hard for Christmas. We're going hard. We aren't fucking around. Christmas is going to be... We're going to still have Christmas. We will make it a banger. We will force that stream to be a banger if we have to. It will be a banger. Alright? So, mark it down in your calendars. 23rd of December. It's going to be a fucking belter, as they say. Alright? So, get ready for it. Thanks for hearing me out, everybody, as well. We're going to get the game open in a minute and we're going to start playing. But I appreciate you letting me get that off my chest a little bit, because there's a lot of stuff to talk about there. There's a lot of stuff to unpack. And obviously that... let's not beat around the bush. This stuff will probably weigh on me quite a lot in the next undisclosed amount of time. So if I'm not here mentally and I just decide one day, oh, I just can't be asked for streaming today or whatever, or you come in and I give you a funny response when I don't normally like do that, and I just seem kind of agitated or whatever, don't be surprised. Don't take anything personally, alright? I'll tell you what I take personally though. Fucking bots coming into my chat. Get out, you bastard! Fuck off! Unbelievable, man. Fucking interrupted by purple Xing Pictings. There you go. Fucking unbelievable. But yeah, if I'm not 100% with it and I'm just kind of out of sorts over the next little while, don't be surprised. Just give me a little time, because this is something that is a big deal. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background. I'm not going to sit here and dress things up and tell you that, like, this is the most positive thing ever. It's probably only going to get worse. Obviously. So there may come a time where I say, like, I need to take a break for a week or whatever. I'm still planning on taking a break at Christmas. Like normal. Post the 23rd, when we do that stream, I am going to be off for the whole rest of that week. And I'll probably come back on New Year's Eve. I think it is. Is it New Year's Eve or the day before New Year's Eve? Something like that. So I'm still planning on taking a break at Christmas. But if I need to take little breaks here and there, don't hold it against me. Because, believe it or not, I am a fucking person like everybody else. And sometimes I need to just take some time away so that I don't destroy myself in many ways. So, yeah. It's been a very, busy week, shall we say. We'll still be around, you can guarantee that. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys who are the MVPs who are all still around. After everything, I appreciate it more than anything. And what happens on Christmas is the reward for holding on for so long. You'll see. Get excited about it. Making sure I'm doing absolutely nothing on the 23rd. You should. It's going to be a great time. The Nox Bubble Bath Wednesday stream announced. Oh, I don't want to horrify anybody, Bob. Don't want to make anyone feel sick, mate. You don't want to see me. Probably best to leave that unspoken. Yeah. Very understandable reaction to something as devastating as that. Yeah. It was a big thing. I've since been the bearer of bad news a little bit with telling some of the people in my family about, you know, obviously the nature of what's going on. But I also, I'm sure you understand as well that I think on the time on Thursday, it didn't feel right to just drop that in a Discord post. It was something that I didn't necessarily want to just disclose straight away as well. So, I wanted to take a few days before we talked about it. So here we are on Sunday when I found out on Thursday. I wasn't sure if I was going to talk about it today or not, to be honest, because it's a pretty big deal. So, yeah. Heartbreaking even when you expect it. Yeah. You saw it coming, but it still caught you napping. You know what I mean, Shags? Horrific way to find out? Yeah. It's like when they bring up hospice care in the US, might want to start thinking about how to make things most comfortable moving forward. Yeah, same thing, folks, pretty much. You nail on the head there, mate. Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. But that's essentially what it was, yeah. Italy Spading Challenge and War Thunder are going tough so far, especially all this early Italian SPAA. Wowie, I'm finally moved from 2.3 to 3.0 BR, my more preferable BRs. That's what we love to see. I'm glad that you're making progress, man. Speaking of progress, let's get the game up and start making some progress for ourselves. Yeah. So, here we are. I'm back. I'll tell you one thing, though, and this is probably something after some of the conversations we've had this week, if you've been present for them anyway, of course. You won't know anything about it if you haven't been here. After some of the conversations, Bob will know about this. There you go, this is a perfect person to have in the stream for this. My hope is that Christmas, on the 23rd of December, Christmas stream, will... how do I describe it? Reignite the flame a little bit when it comes to me about stream stuff, because you know, I need stuff to distract myself with now more than ever, with everything going on, and you know, stream's always kind of been one of those things that I've used for that, and so I wanna find that that little sprinkle of magic again that we once had. I've probably lost as of late when it comes to this stuff. I want to get back there again. I want to find that. And I think Christmas could well be the catalyst for that. So, not giving any details away. You're not going to get anything out of me. Keep an eye on, you know, Discord, the YouTube... not YouTube. Fucking Bob, man. I read that message. Discord, Twitter, stuff like that. If you follow any of those platforms. Or in any of those spaces. Because I will have some things up there that will interest you, I'm sure, in the coming weeks. So, I'm not dead and buried yet. Remember that. Alright. Can confirm the YouTube stream is up and running. Now go like it. Thank you, Bob. Go like the YouTube stream. Do it, yeah. Listen to Wise Bob. We're already at 5 or 6, I think, are we? Let's have a quick look. We're already at 5. We've literally equaled last stream's amount of likes in 30 minutes. So keep going, everybody. Go fucking smash the goal. Get us to like... Go on, let's see if we can get to like 10 today. Let's see what we can do. But yeah. It's been a tough few days. But I'm trying to find some of the positive things to look for within it and to hold on to, because that's how we got to be with these things. Especially given the circumstances of, you know, what we found out. So, yeah. Not gonna lie, that's probably one of the equal hardest I don't think anything's ever been the hardest, because I've had a number of them that have been difficult, but there's been a couple of conversations I've had here on stream before where I've come to announce something that's happened, and it's been hard, but that one was pretty bad. Go and listen to the beginning of stream as I missed it. I'm more than happy to talk about it again, Bob. I don't mind. Just to give you the summed up TLDR version of it, if you'd like that. I don't mind. I know we kind of just sort of moved on past it, but I'm happy to give you the details quickly if you'd like. So, in theory as well, if we have basically any kind of a decent game here, the rapier should be done. Seems heavy. No, it's fine. Lighten the mood. It seems heavy for you. It is, but it feels better now to have said it and kind of got it out in the open, you know? So, yeah. Feels better to have let it go a little bit, if you will, you know? Thank you for being here, everybody. Not sure who exactly, and you know, however many of you are actually here and listen to all of that, but I appreciate you for hearing me out, because so it's a lot to think and talk about, and I appreciate you guys giving me the space to discuss it, because it is something important. So guy, it reminds me of last time I had something like this to talk about on stream. This was sort of July last year, was it, or August last year? I remember there was a funny moment that came from one of these types of chats last year. Funny for a different reason than you're probably expecting, but I remember I was I've been in a long-term relationship for a while, and it ended up ending in the summer last year. It was very sad, and I was very upset about it, and I streamed on the same, basically the night after it happened. And I was very incredibly close with the person. It was a massive, you know, it was not nice. It wasn't like things had ended badly either. It's like things actually ended about as well perfectly as they could, with kind of it just being a situation of not us hating each other, but being because life had just kind of moved on to a point where it was unfeasible and kind of unfair for us to continue doing it. And you know, that had happened on like I think a Monday night or something, and I was streaming, or maybe it was a Tuesday night, something like that, and I was streaming obviously the next day, and I come in and I talked about it for like 10 minutes at the start of stream, where I was telling everybody, you know, like, sort of go easy on me for a few days because I'm probably gonna need a bit of time. And then some kid came in and he just started like spamming shit, and then he ended up, I can't remember what he said, but he ended up saying something. I just like insta-banned him. I think I'd like finished talking about it, and he was just like, oh damn, sucks to suck or something. I was just like, fuck off, bro. I just banned that kid. Oh, yeah, no, I think, yeah, they may have, yeah, I think you're right. They may have asked if I remembered them first of all, and I was like, yeah, no, not the time and the place or whatever. And then they were kind of just like, oh, that sucks, bro. Sucks to suck or something. And I was just like, fuck off, kid, and I just banned them. But yeah, I'm not dealing with you being a little twat today. I was like, if you're actually that stupid that you're in the day that I was having and the state that I was in, considering I wasn't very happy, you could just come in and be a dick after all that. And I was just like, come on now, you little twat, fuck off. Was around the time some knobhead spammed some redeeming guns was banned? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it might have been the same person, but someone did something like that, and I just fucking nuked them. I was like, no, I ain't dealing with you today. I think you'll find we are tough to get rid of. You're stuck with us. Oh shit. Oh, that's nice to hear, Bob. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. You know what I said as well? Oh, well, we basically only have to get like 1,000 XP or it'll be great. Where are the enemies? We needed 1,000 XP and we haven't done anything in this match. Nothing has happened. What a boring game. Oh. Hang on a minute. No! Oh! What a shit match. What is this? Maybe we aren't going to get the XP we needed on the rapier after all. This is tragic. Nothing has happened in this entire game. Like, one helicopter, 2 drones, and that's it. What boring oh, there's a SIG 15 down there. Hang on. Can I kill that? I don't even know if I can see him from here, to be honest, but... I think they can see me. I'm not even going to get any XP if I kill him either, that's the thing, am I? It's like a little baby tank. I can't see my fucking missile. Alright, we got a crit. Maybe we'll get the kill on that helicopter. Freaking bush, man. The George W stopped me from seeing. Yay! We got a kill! Yay! We probably did it. Right, I think we've just spaded the rapier. GG. Oh shit, what did I just open? On NVIDIA menu. I must have pressed the... Did I press Windows E or something? No? I don't know what that was that I just opened. Or how I did it, but... To quote Professor Oak, there's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Yeah. Either a nutter or a child, neither who are welcome. Exactly. Here we see the aircraft tickler 9000. Yeah, exactly. That's actually its, that was its alternate designation, Bob. The aircraft tickler 9000. Yeah, the rapier. That's why they made it look like a cat, because they were sort of like, oh, what a friendly vehicle. Let's just make it so that it's just a nice vehicle, you know? I heard the original concept for the rapier in War Thunder is that you fired it at enemy helicopters and it actually healed them. It actually repaired their modules. That's what I heard. That's obviously a meme, just so everybody knows. Because I know what War Thunder people are like. Someone will be like,
no, it's not. That's not what it was for.
There's always someone who gets, like, up in arms about it. Sadly, I care not for historical accuracy in this game. Yay! And we got the chieftain. We did it! What happens now? We don't have we have no vehicle to unlock in the British tech tree anymore. Do we just not gain XP anymore? How does that work? I'm a bit confused. But not that you can see this. I should probably put this as like a public document that you guys can see somewhere, shouldn't I? Like the spades list. But I'm about to update the spades list. It's a spreadsheet I have, funnily enough, known as spades, where I mark off all the vehicles that we've done, that we've spaded. So now, the rapier has been added to the list. Yes! Meaning we have... Oh, I haven't added the Chieftain 900. But if we add the Chieftain 900 as an extra at the end, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you want to split hairs with the Skysaber Tads and the Skysaber Tell. I don't know if they're going to count as 2 separate vehicles when they spade or not. But we got like 10 vehicles, basically. Soon to be 9, though, because the Stormer here... It's like 25,000 away. So, let's go chase ourselves a spade. Pick the box for heli research, then you won't waste it. Research helicopters by playing... Do you want to invest research points into... earned into... Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that will put points into this helicopter then. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess it gives us some use for the XP, right? At least researching some helicopters. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, it's worthwhile. Not that I'm probably ever going to play the helis, but it's better than wasting the XP, isn't it? Thank you, Bob. That was very helpful of you. Appreciate it. Are you having trouble with airplanes? Tired of getting shot at from the sky by a sweaty nerd? Introducing Craft Be Gone. One click and oh fuck, it's not doing anything. Cut to commercial. I love it. Yeah, that's the rapier right there. I've got him in my sights. Pulls the trigger. Did you get him? Yep, it just didn't do any damage. I mean, unless I'm wrong, and I could be wrong, I don't think any of the other SPAAs that we could possibly play will be as bad as the rapier was. And when I say bad, we made it work. What I mean is, like, as inconsistent with its damage and just straight up poor at killing things. Because I think from my understanding, a lot of the other SPAAs that we get to play, I mean, the Strela we obviously know about because I talk about it all the time. We see the Strela and we think, wow, fuck it, I ain't getting any aircraft kills, are we? Because it just nukes everything. And then I think the Starstreak missiles on the Stormer HVM are supposed to be pretty nasty as well. So I don't know about the Sky Saber, whether people think that's a stinker or not, but essentially we have like decent stuff in the pipeline. So there shouldn't be too many vehicles that we play that are outright garbage anymore. Most of it should be at least like vaguely playable. So that's good. But to get there, we need to have some stonking games in the Stormer. So let's do it, shall we? Let's do some storming. And before we do anything else, let's do some donuts in the spawn, because there ain't anything we can shoot at yet. So, GG, I guess. Let's wait for that infamous red box at the bottom telling us that Dave, whatever his name is, Dave something, has spawned in a helicopter. And then we'll kill them all. It'll be great. Anyone with a good name? No, I don't see any good names. Aww. No, there's no good names here. Oh, hello. Me fucking about looking at the thing. I almost missed some helicopter action. What's that about? On a fire, please. Oh, that'd be lovely. Oh, it's a jet, not a helicopter. My bad. How could I have ever been so wrong in my life? Oh, and you're in a plane. Gotta hold this here for a minute. There we go. Timing was pretty excellent on that. The reason I didn't fire it when he was flying up is it's very easy, I've noticed, when you fire those types of missiles for them to miss, because they'll chase. When they chase, they're likely to try and, like, they don't course correct very well. Like, think of it this way. The window, if he flies above me, is really small for my missile to fly straight up and hit him. Versus if I fire it when he's flying forwards and it's behind him, he's basically got a blind spot as well that he's not going to see the missile coming from, because he's not going to see a big box saying, missile incoming. It will just hit him and he'll die. So I was kind of thinking I'll try and fire it when he comes around the curve so I can catch him behind. As it turned out, he flew straight at it, and I just fired it straight at his face. So in that case, the guy just got missiled straight in the noggin, but it wasn't the expected course of action. I was kind of waiting for him to fly away, and then I was going to chase him with a missile, rather than firing it straight up when he's flying, like, across over my head. So it's like someone punching someone in the schnoz and accidentally clearing out the sinuses. It is a bit. That's what the rapier feels like. You sort of go, right, I'll get him, and then you just don't. And everybody's like, oh, look, the SPAA is here, he'll kill him. And then it just doesn't. One day we'll break something on this Beg Light Panzer. One day. Not this day, though, because we failed miserably just then. We fired however much we had left of a minigun, and we got absolutely nothing. Love it. Throw an apple through the window. The cost of living crisis these days, Bob. Throwing apples around like that's like gold. You might as well have just thrown a block of A block of gold for... Oh, fucking chaparral. Oh, no. May as well just throw in some proper valuable shit through there. And no way we're going to beat the chaparral. I don't... Oh, we've split and gone for one each. That was a bad missile as well. Kind of one of those ones I was talking about where I just fired it and it like was chasing rather than going for a good shot. Well, I beat the chaparral in the end, of course, mainly because he just got too close and I shot him. But the benefit of having a machine gun. I actually, for a while, I looked at this and I thought, well, why would you want a machine gun at high tier SPAAs? And then I realized it's like, you kind of get to a point where they fly too close and you can't really missile them. Because it's like, how am I going to missile someone who's 500 meters away from me? Versus, I can't do that, but I can go, you know, just melt them with a machine gun by just looking at them. But the other way around, it just doesn't really work. Oh, that's Windows key. Keep misclicking them. Doing the bloody Windows key, man. Oh, get absolutely destroyed. Get out of here, son. Can I get the tracking on this guy? I might be able to get the lock on him. This is a chasing missile, so I don't really... Kind of one of those ones, that's better. Just actually getting a hit on him is probably the best thing to do with a machine gun. Or I would... What I would have done there, ideally, is waited till he got to about there and then fired, because he would have gone past where my shot would have been. So he would have been chased by it. Why are we not picking up machine gun rounds from the ammo box? Oh, of course, we may have already... we may have used all of the stuff from the ammo box already. Never mind. That might be what it is. Oh, we got a Jaguar. Yeah. Or a Jaguar, for all you American viewers who can't speak properly. I'm only joking, alright? Just in case anyone gets angry about that. I'm only joking, alright? It's true, but I'm only joking. You can't say aluminium either, and it's funny. Nice. Making you move to US that much harder by making these jokes, yeah. I'm gonna go one day, if I get lucky enough, I'm gonna go to the embassy, aren't I? And they're gonna be like, at approximately 7:54 p.m. in the stream titled, you know, whatever the stream title is today. What is the stream title? Hang on, let me... The final days of the 9.7s. You made a remark referring to the mispronunciation of words by the US citizens. Would you like to comment on this? It was a joke. I plead the fifth. You weren't making derogatory comments now about the education system in the United States, were you? No. Are you sure? Yep. I'll let you in this time with a warning. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? They're just like, on approximately, on this live stream, at approximately, actually no, they wouldn't say live stream, because we all know that a lot of the people, anyone who works in like government positions doesn't know what they're talking about when they come to these things. And I'm not saying because I think they're stupid, but I mean, whenever it comes to like tech things and like internet things, they never understand what, you know, they'll say like, on your social media YouTube video or something, because they don't, you know, they won't know that it's actually a stream. That's how these things work, innit? On your YouTube video at approximately this time, you made this comment. Do you stand by those words? This is when, just as a joke, you put something in like the application where they're like, what do you plan on doing when you enter the United States? I want to find the nearest Jaguar manufacturing plant and work for them. I'm going to work in the aluminium industry. Need to change how you spell armor to armor. Yeah, that's true as well. You have obviously the spellings of certain words, like armor, color is another one. Americans spell color C-O-L-O-R versus we spell it with a U. Color, almost. You've been excused, the Beg Lights Panzer. Get out. Is what happens to you there, little bugger. Go away. You could just tell that that little Beg Light Panzer's like, oh,
Yeah, free me in the spawn. I gotta kill the SPAAs.
no, you're not. No, you are not. Try again next time, pal. Pleading the fifth, even a thing in the UK, mate? No, Shags. But you cornered me then, Shags. But here you go. This is what I need. You're helping me get ready for the hypothetical visa interview that I might have in like X amount of years' time. Here's the hypothetical. You hit me with that, and to that I say, well, the US Embassy, the floor of the US Embassy is considered American soil rather than part of Britain, and thus the rules of America apply inside the embassy. Thus, I am allowed to do that because I'd be on American soil and playing by American rules. There you go. GG. It's over. Visa officer's just been cooked is what happened there. It's over for them. That is it. How would they come back from that? They couldn't. That's the that they just couldn't. I'm obviously memeing, but you know what I mean. Let's drop 3 of these. Let's drop 1 of them. Let's drop 6 of these. What are these? Players defeated 5. I never use these. I got 12 million credits. I don't care about these fucking things. Welcome in, Mirage, mate. You got the plead the fifth down bit. Let's see. I'm already learning. I'm ready. I'm ready to go already, man. Oh. Just randomly 3 Japanese backups. Alright. Well, we know how much you've been enjoying playing Japan recently, so we'll give you some backups for them, because you love playing the Japanese vehicles. So much so that I'm at a mighty reserve tier in them. That's what we wanted. 20% booster. Why couldn't you do that the first time, Gaijin? Was that so hard? Oh, I'm not going to start a game, because there's also we're at 59 minutes past the hour. 1 minute to 8. And so if I start it now, we'll go through the break. And we don't want that. So there you go. We're going to pause for a second, and then we're going to carry on in a moment when the break has ended. All right? Checkmate visa officers. Yeah, exactly. Big lover of the Jag. Yeah. That's what I should tell them. When I go there and I tell them that I want to work for Jaguar, what I actually mean is I'm going to start stealing people's personal possessions. Gonna become a burglar. That's what Jag drivers are. The Jag. Just help yourself to people's oil paintings that they have in their house and sell them on the secondary market. Start stealing people's silverware and stuff, you know. The Jag. It was good to see them, Mirage, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Is that 4.5 grand we got on that a minute ago? On the Stormer. From storming in the Stormer. Whoa, look at that. We're like 20,000 away. Whoa, how crazy. It's not really that crazy. I mean, we were only 25,000 away when we started. That one game to get 4,500 is pretty tidy. And if we do unlock this today, we'll have a completely new lineup of 3 vehicles. We will have the Stormer, the OSAC, the Stormer Gewum, and the what I'm gonna call it, the Break hype, woohoo. I mean, Nox hype, woohoo. Christmas stream hype, woohoo. Laser rangefinder on some AAs makes no sense. Yeah, I don't get that. What's the point of having a laser rangefinder on an SPAA? The easiest to pronounce South African vehicle, or the TTD? I'm gonna guess TTD is like its code name and it has some other like full name, does it? Let's click the information page. Here we go. Does it not actually give us anything about? I thought it was gonna give us like its history or something, was it? User content, rating by players. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are its rankings. Pretty balanced. Tips and tricks, none. Okay. The intellectual pack, interesting. So no one's got anything to say about this thing then, I guess. And it doesn't give us any information about it. Alright then. Test something something. Okay. The Test Toblerone Destroyer. I think that's what it's actually called. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bob. That's it, isn't it? It's the Toblerone Destroyer. Or the Test Tube Demolisher. One of the two. Just if I remember my history there correctly. I'm going to go for a BRB. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Let's carry on after that, everybody. BRB, I'll talk to you again in a few moments. Right, I'm back. Hello again, everybody. I know you've missed me so much while I was gone. Welcome back. In a circle announcement, we'll be moving the midnight picnic to the next full moon. Please bring the special cutlery. We don't need another incident. Housekeeping out of the way. All hail Supreme Commander and the clergy. Thanks, Bob. Thank you for being the one who breaks all the announcements to the group. Thank you for the welcome back, Nitty, as well. Thank you. And thank you to everyone for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking and chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thank you for being here and for being a part of things, because, yeah. You people who are here today, the way I said that, that's that phrase, isn't it? You people. But no, you guys who are here today, you folks, got a sneak peek into something very cool. Because I'm not going to be spending a lot of time announcing about the fact that the Christmas stream is going to have a special surprise at the end. Because that defeats the point of a special surprise, doesn't it? So, yeah, me saying about that, just be aware. There's some cool stuff lined up for Christmas. No one's going to be ready for it. You're all going to be like, whoa, what the... So, you heard it here first. Cool things on the horizon. And all of you who are here right now get a special insight into that no one else will know about. And we aren't going to talk about with anybody else. Because I want to reward you guys who are here. And thank you for being here. There's only one well, actually, no, there's two people who know about the special thing. Because I have spoken to them as well. I've spoken to them about it. None of those people will give out information, though. They're, you know, I do have snipers positioned outside of their houses, so if they do give up any information, that's it. It's over for them. So they won't be giving up any information anytime soon, I hope. So you won't be able to break them. All right. I'm getting a little aggressive here, but it's like there's nothing happening. There's no one here. Whole enemy team, friendly team's gone to sea. Like there's nothing going on. No one to shoot at. What do I do here? I'm just a little stormer and I got nothing to shoot at, man. Give me targets to shoot, please. Do some cool stunts. Here because of you. Without you, it would be anywhere else. So whatever joy you get from this bunch of strange folk is because of you. I suppose. But no, I mean, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I could flip that back on you and say it was your choice to stay. Because you enjoyed being here enough to want to. So there you go. And I appreciate you guys who have stuck around over the years. Met many people over the years. Not that many of them I can say have stood the test of time when it comes to being around. Whether that be as friends or community members. You know, and it's nice to have a very committed and great group of people who are excited about what is to come. Because I'll tell you now, I'll let you in a little secret. There ain't nothing more disappointing, probably, as someone in a position like this, where you go, I've got a huge announcement, and nobody says anything. You know? Just like, could you imagine that? You got like a big announcement where you're like, I've got this really cool thing, and just crickets, mate. It's just disappointing. So I'm glad that, you know, some of you guys are here and we're able to get the announcement, and are like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm excited. Especially because for me, right, I said this is what happened when I did the first ever Christmas stream. A few years ago when we did the first ever Christmas stream, part of the reason why it happened in the first place is because I didn't get the chance to have a Christmas, per se. In I think it was 2023, there was a lot of stuff going on, and there was a lot of treatments going on as well. And so I never had the chance to actually be able to do Christmas because due to the, I think it was chemo at the time. the chemo that was going on with my old man, no one was able to visit or do anything like that, and we'd normally do a big Christmas thing with the whole family, so it kind of killed our chance of doing anything. No one was really allowed to go and visit or do anything like that, and we weren't allowed to meet up with people, you know, in any way that involved him. So it was kind of this weird situation of if we ever did anything, it was only like half the people really were able to go, and someone would always have to kind of stay and keep an eye on him as well. So it kind of like the Christmas stream originally came about because of the lack of being able to do anything for Christmas. And this year it kind of almost feels a little bit the same, like you know, the Christmas stream might be the thing that we get to do, or the thing I get to do, instead of like a full-on kind of Christmas thing this year. So gonna be I'm gonna be looking forward to it, as I always do with these streams, and I hope that we make it as bloody brilliant as we can. We can make it rather spectacular. Already know it's a bubble bath stream. I already said though, Bob, mate, I don't want to horrify anybody. That's why I've never shown a picture of my face before on the internet. I don't want anyone to feel sick, you know. I'd feel horrible if I did that. Joking, of course, as well. Alright. It's a joke. Sort of. I don't want to traumatize people, that's all it is, you know. That's why I couldn't do that stream. For you guys who read this in the future, you missed the special announcement about a future stream. So to avoid that, watch every stream. That's what I'm saying, Bob. You ain't gonna miss announcements about streams if you're here in the stream, now are you? See? Big brain. See, yeah, you've picked up what I'm putting down. Big brain, man. If you're here all the time, then you'll be here to catch those cool announcements when they happen. And you'll find out all about the schemes and plans and zero damage that we just did to that drone. You'll know all about it. And how cool it is. And how fucking shit this situation is. And I'm about to die. That one's aimed right at me. Fuck. Oh, he survived. Please. It only hit him. Oh my lord. How did we live that shot that hit us? Didn't I not like strike us pretty directly there? I want to say I'm a bit of a lucky boy there. Come on, I got away with one. Oh dear. I thought we were doing better than this. What? Oh. Oh man, we're having a bit of a shite game here. Will we finally get a Muppet stream? I don't want to give too much away, Nitty, but I can confirm it won't be a Muppet style stream. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to give too much away, but I can confirm the Muppets won't be involved. Other than me, who is one. Dang it, I know, man. Ain't a lot going on, is there? A bit quiet on the Western Front. Tune in for the Christmas stream with or without the Muppets. Okay. I'm glad that you're not here just for the Muppets, alright? I don't want to get your hopes up, you know. Dare I say, there'll be something more exciting than that. Now, what that is remains to be seen. You won't know until the day. But I truly think, what I'm going to pull out, for many reasons, may well be the biggest blindside in the stream's history. That everyone's going to be like, whoa, not expecting that. When I reveal that I've decided to go out and buy the entire collection of every single one on eBay that I found of gold Charizards from Obsidian Flames, that's what you'll be thinking. You'll be like, what the... I thought he hated the gold Zard. You know? That's what you'll be thinking. Some of the people do know, so it's like a treasure hunt involving social engineering. Well, they do know, but they don't know. Because it's not like I went around to them and went, here's the special surprise I've got for the end of stream. I was just like, here's this thing I was thinking about doing. And they were like, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. So they don't necessarily know that it's a special surprise of stream, Bob. So you won't really be able to get out of them. Is that a clue? No. It's not. No, it's not a clue. The only clue is you can find out for yourself on the 23rd of December at 7 p.m. GMT when the stream starts, and you get to see what it is for yourselves. I think the thing I'll do, I don't know, maybe I'll do it at the end of stream. I don't know, maybe it'll be like the exciting part to end the stream with. It'll be like, here you go, look at this cool thing. You know, when I break out the Obsidian Flames booster box, that's when you know it's over. Speaking of, we need to have a Pokemon chat. The market for Pokemon stuff is cooling down. I know, it's kind of crazy. It actually is kind of cooling down, and the prices are starting to... I wouldn't say they're starting to fall, but they're starting to come down a bit. And things are starting to become a bit more reasonable again. It's still not there, but this is the big one for me, because the other day, just to be clear, this is not what I bought. Just so, I'm not giving you any clues here, Bob. All right. But I was looking the other day when I was thinking about the last bits and pieces I wanted to pick up for the stream, and I thought, just out of interest, I was like, I'll have a look at some of the ETBs that I don't have, like the ones that I was thinking about getting. So, Destin Rivals, Prismatic Evolutions, and Paldean Fates, and I was like, I'll have a look, just see kind of what they're going for at the minute, out of interest. Paldean Fates is still ridiculous. It's like £200 a box for an ETB, and I was like, yeah, okay, never in my wildest dreams am I getting one of those. Prismatic had come down to about 120 for an ETB, which is still outrageous because it should be 55 max for the price, so it's over double. Destin Rivals had come down a little bit though, which was nice. Like, I was seeing a few Destin Rivals ETBs for sub 100 quid, which I thought was actually, obviously in the grand scheme of things with the pricing, is a shit deal, but with the market of Pokemon, not a terrible deal. And then I saw the biggest thing that was a surprise to me, which, are you ready for? Mega Evolutions and Phantasmal Flames, the newest sets, both of them, you could get being resold by people on eBay, brand new, sealed, for like 65 quid a piece. Now, as someone who's been involved in this stuff for a long time, I didn't think I would see the day for a long time where brand new released sets were coming out at 65 an ETB on the reselling. Or reselling, that's the correct word. On the resale market. Because many a new set, like Destin Rivals, immediately came out and the price went through the roof, and it hasn't come down since. And with Mega and with Phantasmal, the price went through the roof, and now it's come back down again, which is quite interesting because that hasn't happened for a while. So no, I haven't bought a Mega Evolutions ETB, and no, I haven't bought a Phantasmal Flames ETB, although I did mention this to Mirage the other day when I was talking to him about the prices, when I was saying about getting the last few bits. And I said that would have been kind of a cool little bit at the end, wouldn't it, if I did the whole ETB trick, but it was just Phantasmal Flames. And I was like, it'd be a shock as well, because it's a Charizard set, and everyone knows I hate Zard. So I'd be like, yeah, double memes, it's Charizard as well. But yeah, I just thought it was kind of cool that the prices are coming down. So some things are actually becoming a bit more accessible again, which is cool. I will say though, so I have 3 things left, I think, total for the Christmas stream that haven't arrived yet. 1 I haven't purchased, and 2 that I have. One of them is taking a while to get delivered because the place I bought it from is currently backlogged because of Black Friday. One of them I bought from someone on eBay who I was talking to today because they ended up dropping it off at a like a delivery depot like 5 days ago, and it literally hasn't moved at all. It hasn't left since because the tracking hasn't done anything. So I asked them about it today, and that they said that they physically went down to the place to go and like ask about it themselves, and they said that the people will look into it for me and they'll get back. They'll get back with the information that they get told, because, you know, it's not, I don't think it's the person's fault. I think it's just whoever they dropped it off with has just been fucking slow. And it's not even like you can say, oh, well, it's Christmas, so the process, it's not even like that time of year yet. They should still be decent now. So hopefully I'll hear about that in the next couple of days, and that'll be the final bit of something to arrive. But yeah, no, I genuinely think, for anyone who's been here for these type of Christmas streams before, when you see what I'm doing for Christmas, you will, it'll be a pleasant surprise. And I think you'll look at a few things that I've done and I've cooked with, and you'll go, ooh, that's a good idea. And I think you'll enjoy what I've done. I know at the end of the day, regardless of all of it, we're going to have fun. That's the main thing. We're going to have a great fun time. And it's going to be brilliant. Alright. We're going to have a fucking belter of a stream come Christmas. And I know that I've got some tricks up my sleeve. And I think you're going to be excited. Or you should be excited. And I think you're gonna enjoy it when we do it. And I think we're all gonna look at it on the Christmas stream and we're gonna go, you know what? That was fucking brilliant. For a number of reasons. I said before that I don't know if we'll ever be able to do one of those types of streams again. And I know I'm saying now that the stuff's cooling off a bit. But also there's a lot of other things to consider. You know. Even when it comes to that type of thing, of doing those types of streams, I will say this, and I've said it many times before, those Christmas streams monetarily are not worth it really to do in terms of the amount of money that they cost to do for one stream or whatever. They are very expensive for one event. So it's like they're kind of hard to justify doing. So even if like the stuff cools off and things become cheaper, there's no guarantee by any means that there's still something that we'll be able to do, because things are still crazy, you know. So unless there's some way in the future that we find out of helping make them possible via, I don't know, like, I don't know, I get some hookup from some company that is willing to help me out with it or something, I don't know, then you know, we still shouldn't expect a big shift towards suddenly being able to do more of them. But you know, we should take the time to enjoy the stream while we can, because it's going to be bloody fun. It's going to be bloody brilliant, you know? Please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't have any minigun shots. Please. Fly in a straight line, you bugger. Not into the floor. He flew. Okay, he flew into the ground. Right, yeah, I gotta head off to bed early. Take care, all of you, and have a good stream, mate. I'll try my best, Nitty. We'll see what we can do. You have a go on, my dude. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. And whoa. Take care of yourself, man. Oh, yes. We got that kill. Have a good one, my dude. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You cheeky bastard. Really? Who told you could dodge my anti-air missiles? The audacity of this guy. Who told him? Did you Bob, did you tell him he was allowed to dodge my missiles? Not on, is it? Oh, yeah, I forgot what the keybind was for that shit. Some of the keybinds for these like radar things are really odd. C and R is an odd keybind. Oh, we're dead. Oh no! Maybe not. Where do those? No, they are coming. I hear them. Oh, you git! Fucking votter, man. What a bugger. Oh well. Would have said don't bother, they just tickle. Fair enough. That hardcore tank parkour. Look at that. Where be? Oh, there we go. Another SO 4050 Votter. Do we? I don't know why I fired that. I was never gonna hit. This is a good game for XP though. We'll probably get our upgrade with this. So that will leave us maybe with 14,000 after this. So we're definitely chunking away at it. Buccaneer, eh? I wonder why we got these weird low tier planes for this one. Or lower tier planes. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Oh, two of them. Interesting. This might get this guy. It depends if he's paying attention or not. No, he's not. And we have no missiles. At least none primed, so... You know what time it is? Minigun time! Yes. 7 kills on aircraft right now. I mean, 2 respawns, and we also got the death on the ground vehicle. This, I think, currently is equally the best game I've done in the Stormer for kills. With 8 total. Lurking, just playing a game or two of Battlefield. Not allowed, Bob. How dare you? How dare you not focus entirely 100% on the stream? That's just terrible. Have fun, Bob. Enjoy your games. I hope your Battlefield matches are great. Oh, I know. Should have thought about that, Bob, shouldn't you? Should have thought about that before you thought about doing other activities in the background. You traitor. I enjoy your games, man. Battlefield 6, I'm guessing. Here we go. We're going in for another. The Hunter. Oh no! I can't reload the minigun. T-55A, how could you be so useless and not kill him? He's fucking tracked and he can't move. Kill him! Brother! What are you doing? You're in a T-55! Kill him! Oh, this... Target destroyed. I'm sorry. You are fucking terrible. What are you doing? He shot him like 5 times just in the track. Try shooting somewhere else, please. It's a good job he couldn't shoot because I was fucking dead there. Like, oh, dude. Some people, what are they doing? What the fuck was that?
Well, if I keep shooting him in the same spot, he will die, yeah?
Bloody hell. Oh, SPAAs to hunt. Cockroaches hiding in the spawn. Go get them. I wasn't looking at the screen. Fuck. There's also someone about to drive up behind me. I don't trust this T-55A whatsoever to kill them. So I'm getting as far away from this fella as possible. Because he is not helping. He is not going to help me one bit. He's killed the guy. Of course he did. He one-shots this guy. Where are the spars? I can smell them. Let's pray that that hits. That'd be nice. Go on. Severe damage. Come on, the game's gonna end. No! 8 aircraft. Not bad. I'll take 8 kills on aircraft. Pretty solid. Rather happy with that. How much XP is that? Only 8,762 by the looks of it. I think that's what it gave me. That would have been nice as well. That would have just completely ended the grind if I got that, because we would have just finished the thing. 8,700. We got 6,000 bonus, so we need less than 10k now for the Stormer. There you go. Now we dump that in. We need like 8,000. Stormer don't fuck around, man. Stormer don't mess around. I'm telling you. I'm having a good day today on the SPAAs. So we need... Basically, if we do that game again... we'll probably... If we get 8 kills and multiple ground kills again, we probably spade the Stormer in this game. Which will be quicker than I expected. I thought it was going to be like a couple of hours, because I didn't expect us to get any good boosters and have a couple of strong games. So yeah. Them's the facts of the situation. We do have some backups, so we're gonna use those again. Actually, in the last one, I don't think... No, we did use a backup, didn't we? Because we got blown up by that Voteur. I was gonna say, other than that, we didn't really get threatened the whole game, so we actually almost went the whole match there, really, uncontested. Which is kind of insane. I guess you could make the argument that the M246 or M247, whatever it was, could have killed me. But then that's more because that T-55A was so useless. I don't know what that guy was... Like, I'm so confused as to what that guy was actually doing to not do anything. Because he just kept shooting him in the track. And it's like, I don't know, maybe he was just like, well, I'll just stop him from moving. And he... I'm just more confused than anything as to what that guy was trying to do. Because clearly it didn't work, but... That is a good start. I know it's... Oh, it's a drone. But, like, it's a drone, but it's also going to get me free fucking XP, you know. We've got Bobcat 312 coming up here. We had Bob Killer the other day. Now we've got Bobcat. Didn't know you were a furry, Bob, but there you go. Dink. Dink it and sink it. There we go. There goes Bobcat. He has been sent, hopefully, to the Shadow Realm. Although he still seems to be... Nope, there he goes. He's dropping like a stone. Sometimes you just got to give it a second. You hit him and you go, well, nothing's happened. And then a few seconds later, you just hear the whistle sound of like a bomb and you just see the helicopter falling out of the stratosphere. Great. I resemble that accusation. You simply meaning that you resent that accusation. Okay, that's fair, Bob. There's nothing wrong if you were. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. If that's, you know, you do you. I don't personally do it, but it doesn't mean it's wrong necessarily. Do what you enjoy. That's what I think. Can we fucking target lock this goddamn drone? That'd be lovely. Why can we not? I don't know, why can't we lock this guy? Is he just maybe too small and too far away? Because we target lock the other... Oh shit, that collision also. Caution. Vehicle. Reversing. Bro. Well, I'm glad he took that shot for me. Go on, get him! Oh, trees saved me. The trees did not save me. Oh, we absolutely knackered that guy with a missile, and he's just like, nah, it's fine, mate. I don't care. I was wondering why I've run out of these already. I used them yesterday. I was playing last night to get the event completion done. I played a few games offline. That's why I don't have any left. Think. I absolutely stole that off this LAV. Saw that missile fly in. I'm just like, no, that's mine. I'll have that. I'll be having that kill, thanks. Slap the guy. No thanks, pal. Yeah. I'm about to say, is it going to give me a freebie on any of them? That's one of them. I was about to say, did we miss? Because it was taking a long time, man. Come on. Well, we kind of missed out on that opportunity a bit, but we're up to 4. So, of course, one of them was a drone, but actually we got 300 XP for it or whatever, which is pretty solid, so... Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'd say this... Oh, Bobcat's coming up again. Here we go. Last time Bobcat went up in his helicopter, we decimated him, so let's see what happens this time. Will we destroy Bob again? Fake the imposter Bob. Fake Bob. Can never be you, Bob. Not the real Bob. There we go. Let me do it without even getting a full target. Think. Okay, we got the kill, but we didn't get the extra XP from the severe damage. If you actually look at it there, the severe damage is where all our points come from. Half of our points are severe damage. Getting the actual kills is half the amount of points we got of just getting the big hits on people. Legally distinct Bob, yeah. Like one of those things where it's like, you know what they've got to say for legal reasons, and they have to explain, like, why they can't say something. It's allegedly Bob. We can't say that it's actually Bob or not. It's allegedly Bob. It's a Bobcat. There's another severe damage. And we're about to get another one. Goodbye, Miss... okay, never mind. I shouldn't say... I should just not say anything ever, should I? 'Cause apparently when I try and think like, oh, we're actually going to hit him, we just missed. Brilliant. Prime the missiles. Dink 'em and sink 'em. Goodbye, sunshine. Boom. There he goes. Well, there's 7 again, which is kind of nasty. Although I'm a bit concerned because there's only this rise next to me, and I feel like I'm going to get absolutely annihilated in the spawn, and that is fucking scary. So I don't think we're quite going to get 9,000 in this game or whatever we got in the last game, but we're going to get a decent amount of XP. Please give me this one. I'm going to die soon. Give me this as my dying wish as an SPAA. No. The one thing that might save me is that there is this CV90-105 coming, so like maybe I get lucky and I get like someone who comes across and helps me. Because I mean, the Khalid and that. Oh, someone's killed the Khalid! If someone kills the Chieftain 900, I actually might live here because I might have a go at this fella, because he probably doesn't expect me to be here. This is a hell of a shot if we kill this guy as well through the tree. Look at that, the stealth shot through the trees. It's Bobcat again. Destroy the imposter. Don't know if we hit him, but either way. I mean, we can't really have too much of a grievance about that game because we got another 7 kills. Although this time we only got 3,400. So, you know. It wasn't as strong as the first game, for sure. But, you know. We're 5 and a bit thousand away, so not bad. We also got Tank Rescuer as well during that. That's quite good, isn't it? Tank Rescuer by shooting down plane or helicopters. Not bad. Sipping me drink as well. Maybe not a belter, but not too bad, that drink today. My mouth also feels slightly better as well, so talking's a bit easier right now. Start a stream, it was hurting like a bugger though. Yeah, that'll get me a... I'll get an assist for that. Be great if I did. I'm trying to get some scouting just to see if it will let me get a scout on someone. Oh, I didn't see it. Are we fighting Bob Cat again as well? I need to make sure just in case. No, there's Pickle My Tickle though. Harp Destroyer. What a name. Wonder what he's got against that particular type of fish. Clearly he's got a vendetta against them. I just don't know why. I'd love to know. Come on. Send in the enemy... There is helicopters in this case. Send in the choppers. Come on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get the hell out of here because I see the writing on the wall with these people. They're all dying, and I don't fancy being next. So I'm going to move out. We've got Chan the Lemon going... What a name. Chan the Lemon appearing in his helicopter. A friendly player, though, so not what we wanted, sadly. Because we want to shoot down enemies, not friendlies. I mean, if we got XP from shooting down friendlies, I'd be shooting down friendlies all day, I'm not going to lie. But we don't, sadly. We might be able to have a go at that Mephisto, though. Oh, he's a bit... Okay. If the Mephisto was able to be shot at, I would have had a go at him. Like... I'm a bit scared of this T-80UD, but it's worth the risk if the Mephisto came up on a ridge. But he's just down just over the edge of that ridge line. Makes me very sad. Hose that fella down. Just let him know we're here, you know. Give him a little tap. Let him know that we mean business. What it's about sometimes, you know, it's about having presence on the battlefield. These people come around and they're like, oh, it's just a little stormer, ain't he nice? And then you just slap them away and you're like, I'll fucking have you. And they go, oh, I don't want to fight this guy. You know? And they go, ooh, don't fancy having a crack at you anymore. Let's put the fear in them, you know? They're like, I don't want to fight that stormer. I know I can beat him, but no. The Lemon has said push A as well. Kind of a given, considering it's the only cap point on the map. So, great tactical awareness from the Lemon there. Literally all I can do is just try and grab scouting, because I sure as fucking killing it over here, am I? I'm not bold enough to challenge a T-80UD in this thing. I might be a little bit mental sometimes with some of the challenges I take in this vehicle. I'm not fighting a T-80 with this. My team's getting absolutely rolled. We're getting nothing out of this game. Absolutely nothing. Weirdly, my team's got all the kills, but we just don't have any of the control of the map. So, like, we've lost the cap point completely, but we're winning massively on... Or at least we're doing really well on kills. No one on their team spawned any aircraft, though. Just give me a couple of things to shoot at. It'd be amazing. Go on, give me a helicopter. You know you want to. Be nice to me. Oh, Gaijin just donate a cheeky helicopter to me. That'd be lovely. Give me a helicopter to shoot at, and I'll be happy for a while. Rather than Macabre 2s and T-70 bloody 2s. Don't want to fight that. That being said, I think there was a guy on Wednesday who he ended up peeking me in like a T-72 or a T-80 or something. And I looked at him and just went... Fired like 3 shots and I somehow killed him. Because it like went in, ricocheted off his track and then blew up his ammo or something. It's just like, man, if I was that guy, I'd be so mad. Imagine dying to like 3 shots from a stormer. Oh. The first helicopter that spawns, and he dies nearly instantly, and we had no fucking chance. God, I love playing SPAAs in this game. They're so cool. I feel sorry for this guy as well, but I'm 100% dropping artillery on his head. Like, he's not going to survive long enough for this artillery. If he does, there you go, he goes. So now I have no blood on my hands now. I have a clear conscience when this artillery drops and would have accidentally team killed him, which hopefully will happen in the next decade, but it's taking a while. Come on, Artie, start dropping. Any decade now. We are so screwed. We're about to get bent over in the spawn like you wouldn't believe. Not before we get a kill on the 2S25 though. Ah, get out of here, you big old fucker. Oh, who's next? We got I think this is that Roy Cut 105. Yeah, I remember the pronunciation, Bob. There he is. Hello. Ah, oh, we critted the Macabre. Why are you so scared of me, T-72? Only a Stormer. This is a waste of a universal backup, so there's no point using it here. I actually will jump in the Oliphant, purely because if I can get like 1 or 2 kills, I might be able to push us up to the next like XP threshold for one of those boosters. So I might be able to get like a smidge more XP from like the XP boost. Fuck, I was hoping that LAV was going to drive in front of me like a mug. Game's ended because I did no damage. I should stream snipe you with a helicopter. Well, it's just going to be you spawning a helicopter in, Bob, and not like sitting there not shooting at me so I can fire at you. Letting me farm XP. Comes in chat. I'm going up. All right, Bob. Meet me at H4. You just come over there and let me shoot you down every time. Just keep stealing the helis from your team and suiciding with them so I can kill you. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? So we need just a touch over 3,000 XP. 3,069, funnily enough. Nice. So realistically, I mean, we got 2.5k from that one. We did get the skill bonus. It gave us 140 extra XP, so that was really worth it. But if you look at it, 2,201 on the optics. We need like a little bit extra than that. So actually we're pretty close to what we need. We just need to do, I would say, 3 to 4 kills. Like total across 2 spawns, and we should be good. And I think we spade the Stormer, which I'm going to be a little sad to get rid of, because the Stormer has been quite fun. I quite like it. It's been a nice vehicle. I've enjoyed my time with it. But I quite like the idea of the Starstreak missiles on the Stormer. So, the HVM, but we're going to pronounce it wrong because someone in War Thunder is going to lose their mind when I do that, and it'll be funny. And actually will come in and be like,
actually, it's the high velocity missile. HVM is what it stands for. Not pronounce it properly, please.
And I'll just say no. Like happened before with the Challenger 2 the TES, where I called it the Elder Scrolls. And there's a few times where someone come in, they'd be like, it's not the Elder Scrolls, and I'm like, I know it's not, but I'm just gonna keep calling that because I want to. But they're just like, it's not the Elder Scrolls. Like, it is now. And the Challenger 2 two-factor authentication, the 2F. And they'd be like, actually, it means the 2 something, and I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. I'm still calling it the two-factor authentication. Hey, welcome in, 2. How am I doing today? That's a great question. If you want the general best answer of how things are, you don't have to do this, but this is just like that. If you want the full understanding of today, you kind of need to watch about the first 30 minutes of the stream, because we had a long talk about some stuff, which is important stuff. Because I don't know if you managed to see my Discord post that I posted on Thursday, but obviously I cancelled stream, and it's kind of related to that and kind of future things. So a lot's happened this week, so I'm kind of like trying to make the best of things, but also not necessarily in the, you know, in the best frame of mind. So yeah, I'm trying. Oh, hello. Sorry. Spawns, bulldozes me 20 meters. Oh, I didn't see you there. Jesus. Oh, these players in War Thunder crack me up sometimes. It makes me laugh how silly they are. Just silly little strawberries. Got you the first 30 minutes. Yeah, I know obviously it's a big thing to say. Be like, just go watch the first 30 minutes of stream, you'll understand. But it's more so just because like I did a lot of explaining about kind of the whole situation of where we are. But yeah, you said you saw the Discord ping. So essentially it revolves around Thursday and what ended up happening with that, and because of some unsavory news on Thursday, it's kind of it's putting kind of motion a chain of events that have kind of changed things, changed the game a little bit. So I'm kind of having to. I've got a lot of stuff on my plate at the minute. Essentially, is the TLDR, and you know, it's kind of one of those ones where for a while people will ask and they'll say, "How are you doing?" And I always just say kind of shit because of that. So, you know, there's a lot to think about. For me right now, there's a lot in life to kind of think about and consider, and fuck you, and play around. So meanwhile, I'm sat here, can't even target the guy, and then there's him slamming his big old fucking fat forehead on the keyboard, his big old slab at the top of his head, just fucking smacking it on the keyboard. His big old noggin, the front panel of his noggin, smacking it on his keyboard and just making like animal noises, as the average helicopter pilot player does. A joke, by the way, I've got to point that out. Yeah, no, yeah, there's a lot of stuff's gone on in the last like week, probably starting with like Monday. So this week as a whole hasn't been like normal, essentially. So starting with like Monday really was the first day where things kind of went a bit wild, and then you know, shit happened. So yeah, I'm not gonna go into it ever again, because you know we've kind of been there and done it. So as I say, I think now, as much as it's kind of like a go figure it out, you know. Feels like a bit of a bad response, but yeah, I think it's just sort of I think I explained it pretty well earlier, and I think it's like a, yeah, I think that's probably the best way to get all the information. This might be a waste, but it did no damage against a drone. I bet Bigglesworth here is gonna get one. Bigglesworth, what a name. See, we absolutely nuked Bigglesworth. This fella and his bloody drone, though. Nah, eat that on the chin, mate. I'll take your missile on the chin all day. Who even cares? It's only a missile. Fucking Bigglesworth over here, though, gets absolutely just tanked by it. And we can't target either. This is what I was talking about earlier, about how it'd be like, this is perfect territory to missile someone. Because this drone is flying away, it's like a blind spot. It's not going to suddenly change direction and dodge it. It would just be a free shot straight into the back of him. But we obviously can't target him, so it doesn't matter. But you could say, why don't you machine gun him? It's like 2 kilometers away with a minigun. It's a bit speculative to try and actually hit anything there that's meaningful, especially on a drone. If it was a helicopter, I might have had a punt at him, but like against a drone, it's like I'm never going to hit him. You know? I'll tell you what you should do actually too. Here's a good idea. Watch the first 30 minutes of the stream. Go onto YouTube, because that's the best way of doing it. Go onto YouTube, watch the first 30 minutes of stream and put it in like 2x speed. Because then you can still listen to it all, but you get to go for it faster, you know? That's the play right there. Watch it all in 2x speed. on YouTube, which you can go and like as well if you want to by using the link at the top of the chat. You go like the YouTube stream. Helps out a lot, supports the channel for free, and I would appreciate it if you would. It's not much to ask. Not like I'm asking for money or anything like many people do. It's free. Takes like a few seconds, and I would appreciate it if you would. You absolute. Plum. I am unhappy now. This makes me very sad. Only 2 kills. We got 15 kills on aircraft in the last 2 matches. And this one, we only get a mere 2. I mean, disgusting, quite frankly. It's awful. Although, to be fair, those 15 kills are going to do my, like, kills to deaths type stuff quite good in the storm, aren't they? We got the lavatory over there again as well. The lavatory AD. For, I don't know. Something else. Could have seen that coming a mile away. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? I didn't think the guy was quite out around the corner as much as he was, where I thought I could go around there and get a bit of a peek, so that was a bit silly. Thank you, Bob, as well, for the exclamation mark YT. You're an absolute fiend for those YouTube links, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Well, this gives me a chance for the 1 minute 45 before the ad break starts to just quickly run through where we are in case anyone needs to catch up on what we're doing. So, the Rapier, the absolute abomination of a vehicle that is spaded. Look at that. There's a nice spade symbol on it. You can see it in here. There it is. It's like a stamp. It's giving us the stamp of approval. The Rapier is done. We don't ever have to use this abomination ever again. And the Stormer, not quite. I mean, it looks a bit of an abomination, but I'll tell you what, it's an absolute fiend with its kills. This thing, about 3, when you factor in that last game with 2 kills, 2 to 3,000 XP. So probably 1 stronger game. And this will be finished as well, which will allow us to go up to the mighty 10.3. Where we will be using the tactical time dilation, the TTD, from Outer Worlds, the OSA AK, the OSAC, as we like to call it. Yeah, the OSAC, our first ever Indian vehicle as well. So we get to technically do a new nation, I guess. 240,000 XP, though, is horrific. And this thing also can't shoot anything on the ground. It is purely an air vehicle, even though the missiles are decent. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying from that regard. We can only missile people. But maybe it'll be decent. It's also amphibious, so we could do some memes with driving into a lake and floating.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Olo75, thank you very much for the cheeky follow as well. Much appreciated. I will say we are about to go right to a break, so apologies for that. You've come in at a horrific time. But I will be back after the break and we'll continue on. So thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And I'll be back in just a second, okay? Going to try and search the same time as you, Arcade. The things I do for the Supreme Commander. You don't have to, Bob. We are very close to getting it done. Don't worry about it if you don't want to or whatever. We're only 2,000 away. I'll be back in just a second, everybody. I'm going to go stretch my legs, all right? BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I fear I may suck even more at arcade. Nah, you'll be alright, Bob. Don't you worry. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, there you go. So from the last game, we got 500 XP-ish. So we are now 500 or 1500. That was about 500, wasn't it, I think? We are now 1506 XP away. So we basically have to get about 3 kills, I would say. Maybe not even that. We have to basically just turn up in the match and do okay. 9 sevens? Yes. 9 sevens. You know what'll happen, Bob? You'll get put on my team. What'll happen? You're just gonna spawn like an all light tank lineup and just YOLO the spawns, like shoot. Cramming in your like BTR. Okay. This could be the last game in the Stormer though, and if it is, I'll be a little sad because I've enjoyed the Stormer a lot. It's been really fun. So. Let's do it though. Let's fucking go. Let's give ourselves a mighty send-off for the Stormer. And let's make this a game to remember. Because, you know, it is. It's going to be one. I've enjoyed this very much, this vehicle. And I want to remember it fondly. For what it is. Pensioner UA, what a name. We're going to go and hide behind these rocks. We're going to hope, very early on, someone is going to deploy a drone. And we can get a rather easy first opening kill. That would be absolutely sublime if that was the case. So let's hope for that. There's a recon micro. Kind of what we wanted. Is it going to come close? No, it's dead to a 2S38, of course. The better SPAA than my actual SPAA, because he's Russian and has an auto cannon. And goes bang, 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 bang. And just kills everything in sight. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, hello. Bermuda 4 over there. We got the Bumda 4 form. Okay. Yeah, I got sniped over the ridgeline by a BMD4 and a Leopard 2K that I couldn't even see. Okay. GG. Well, there's our first death. That was a complete waste of just about everything, including my own time. So that was good. 130 points. Wow. What a steal. I want to get to this rock because it at least gives me some cover, but I need to get across the gap again now where these two bugs are going to be set. Fuck. Disruption. That's no good. Been disrupted. And we don't even get the kill because the Beg Light Panzer gets it. So that's light tanks with auto cannons 2. Actual SPAA nil. What a start. You know when I said all we needed to really do was turn up and we'd practically get it? We need to do a little more than we're doing right now. We got more than 1500 XP in that game earlier where we got like 2 kills right at the end. So we need like a good little finish on this game, but at the moment it's just flat. There's nothing going for me. Not getting any room to maneuver. I was hoping for an enemy helicopter there as well, but nope. Any minute now. Any minute. Just wait for it. Be patient. There'll be something. Right? Right, guys? Right? There'll be something for me, I'm sure. I'll be honest. I don't think there's going to be anything for me. I get the feeling I'm going to spend the whole game sat here. Nothing is going to appear. I'm just going to sit here, not get the amount of XP I need, and waste another match. Although, at least that'd be you know, it'd allow us to have the next game that we play in the Stormer actually be the last one where we maybe do well. I'd rather do that than have a game where we get, like, no kills and somehow scrape the XP because of who knows what. You know? At the minute, no one on the enemy team is really getting enough to spawn any helicopters, because if you look at them, 2 kills is the max anyone has, which is not really enough to spawn stuff. We need people like 4, 6, 3 is what we need kills-wise. The enemy team's just not getting enough bite, so we are going to have to just say fuck it and YOLO up, probably, because there ain't no one to shoot at. Unless anyone puts up an intercept helicopter, but why would you, really, in this case? They're getting absolutely hammered and they're stuck in their spawn, like they're not really... Enemy teams kind of just sort of fighting for their lives. They're not going to take the time probably to spawn any helis. Could you imagine? Don't do it, leopard. Saw that coming a mile away. Saw that leopard. I thought he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? He's gonna try and destroy me. Well, we got a bit of XP from our damage. Look at that. 59 points from critical damage to the enemy, and we got an assist. It's not going to be enough, but it's gonna give us a little bit, I guess. We're going in the right direction of XP required for this match, so that's good. Also, probably should fill up minigun ammo, but it's fine. I'd love an enemy recon drone right about now, though. Or again, an intercept helicopter would be nice as well. Hello. A Terms T. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted to see. My favoritist vehicle. I was about to say, shall I be really cheeky and go and have a go at him? But, like, he's already dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Helicopter! No! He died right in front of my eyes. And he did as well. Type 62. Light tank. No, he's dead as well. Please. Maybe I can scrounge some XP on the cap. Fuck. I got 20 XP. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the emotes too. I'm spinning in circles. I'm spinning my wheels right now. That's the only spinning I'm doing right now. We're not getting enough XP. We need big XP, and we have no XP to give. To gain, I guess. This makes Stormer AV, AD even, very sad. Please, enemies, there must be someone to shoot. There'll be someone that we can have a go at, right? There's literally one guy left in a T-72. Turk Bozo, what a name. So, I don't think we're getting the XP in this game, I'll be honest. Don't kill me. You absolute bastard. Thankfully, we didn't get stopped from moving there, but what a git, man. We might get an assist, though, if we tracked him. I don't know. That'd be really nice. No, he didn't die. I don't think we've gotten enough XP. I think we're going to fall short. If it gives us the 1500, I'll be quite surprised. Ooh, maybe. Hang on a minute. How? How in the name of all that's holy do we get 2000 XP for that game? What did we do? 1 assist, 1 crit. Like... Alright, we got a boost for winning. What did we do that in any way deserved that amount of XP? That was such a letdown of a game for the Stormer, but... 9-7 is complete. We are now officially, well, minus the new chieftain that they added, all the way up to 10-0. We are now finito, finished. GG. This is the last time we will see these vehicles. So, as a parting farewell, we will reminisce about the stats of these vehicles and how good or shit they were, in fact. So let's have a look first at the ground kills, because that's what we want to see. Where did they end up? The Rapier got 10. Ignore this number. Don't look at it. Don't read it. We'll see it in a minute. 10. Stormer, 41. Not bad. Not bad at all. But when it comes to aircraft kills, that's what matters in these vehicles, because that's what they're here for, and that is a pretty good number, I'd say. Rapier with 217, Stormer 238, not bad. However, has it beaten? It has the PGZ04 by 4, and it's also done it by about 60 games less, so that's pretty huge. I mean, the Rapier almost got it as well. Look at that. Stormer is now my best SPA ever played. Huge. Doesn't surprise me. This thing's absolutely nasty. This thing is actually a really nasty vehicle. Its missiles are really good. And I mean, it's... If you look at it, the speed on them is kind of nasty at 670 as well. They're pretty quick. They're not particularly explosive, but they're pretty quick, and they're kind of, you know, nasty chasing missiles. The first kill we got in this thing, the missile literally did a giant loop in the sky like that, came back down and chased someone and killed them. So, pretty good. And then this thing, I mean, as much as I hate the Rapier, 850 meters a second on its missiles was actually really quick. This thing hunts stuff down. So much to the point where you can, if you get a good enough shot, you can snipe jets quite easily. You've just got to kind of like be very quick on the draw to like predict their movements and try and catch them. If you can, huge. Participation and length of life. Yeah, but even still though, Bob, I don't think anyone could argue that I deserved that amount of XP for that game, did they? It was shit. It was terrible. But either way, I appreciate the optimism. Let's grab ourselves some new friends. So let's get the OSAC, which we'll put in the Rapier crew. 240,000 Silver Lions gone down the tubes. Love it. Let's get ourselves the Stormer. Let's put it in there. And let's get ourselves the Tactical Time Dilation, which we'll put in this crew because it's not max rank. I know you could say put it in that one because it's maxed out already, but I'd rather put it in the crew and get them maxed out than put it in, you know, the maxed out crew and get the benefit from it. That might sound a bit weird and like backwards, but it makes sense to me, alright? Like, I'd rather get the XP on the one that isn't complete than I would get no XP from playing a crew that I've already finished. But let's look at our new vehicles. This is the TTD, the final South African vehicle in the line. It's quite boxy. It looks quite a lot like the Oliphant Mark II, except a little bit wider and a little bit boxier. I think from what I remember, its armor is mid at best. It's an okay vehicle because it's got all this kind of composite on, so it might be all right. 49 miles an hour, quite good. I'll give it that. Armor, not great. 58 tons. A heavy one. And my favorite ammo in the whole game, Heat FS, that we get to use at the start. So once we've unlocked improved parts for 3000 XP, we are immediately beelining it for the M111 rounds, because I think Heat FS can suck a dick. I fucking hate it, and I never want to use it ever again. So we're going to go and grab M111 rounds, because they will actually be good. And then eventually we'll get the DM63s, which give us 430 pen, and we'll just start laughing at people at 10.0. So we'll do the OSA next, because it's a bit of a looker, this thing. As you can see, it's an absolute beaut, this vehicle. It's probably the longest vehicle in the game. I mean, look at it. It looks like some sort of like... You think of it like an animal. You've got this thing that's kind of like a bit of a predator, you know? It's a bit of like a big cat. This thing's like a tortoise. This is like one of those giant Galapagos tortoises. It's huge. It's surprisingly can do 40 miles an hour with a 400 horsepower engine. Oh. I mean, it's only 18 tons, which is good, but it's a look at this thing, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Oh. Have you ever seen a vehicle as pretty as that? What's the Indian Army digital camo like? Let's have a look. Interesting. Okay. Actually looks a lot like one of the German camos from World War II. But, it's sort of, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, this. It's got an abnormally large chin. Let's have a look at its stuff, though. 250% visibility because it's about it's like 5 light years tall. Let's have a quick look at this thing. It doesn't get any upgrade to its rockets, but it gets 580 meters a second and 8.29 kilos of TNT. Now let's just compare that for a moment with the rapier, because of course that's our favorite thing to compare things with. Let's have a look at that TNT equivalent. 655 grams. 655 grams, remember? 8.29 kilograms. So this is approximately 12 to 15 times more powerful than the rapier rockets. So this thing has no excuse to not be blowing things out of the water when we hit them. This should be nuking just about anything it hits. Like, there's no planes live in this shit. This thing's gonna fucking evaporate them. But it has no targeting system, so it's manual flying missiles like the rapier, but that isn't the end of the world because we made it work. So it also is really awkward because it can only fire at a awkward trajectory, and it only gets 6 missiles, so we have to play around with it a bit, but still. And it's big and bulky and it's easy to kill. Hi Oreo, welcome in. Are you back from your Christmas shopping? You must be. Or you're just on a break somewhere and you thought you'd come annoy me and say hi. How you doing? Does lock on? It has radar, Bob, yeah, but I mean it doesn't have like the auto tracking missiles. I'll show you what I mean. It doesn't have like the Stormers locking, I mean, where you have like the green circle and then it will just auto track the shot. You know? So don't try actually me ever again, Bob. Get out of here. Joking. Well, like, there you go. So it's like I can do the box, the radar track, like this stuff, but I love that. I love the way that it's like they just say a lot of stuff that I just don't understand, and then the guy just goes, helicopter. Just that's what I love about foreign languages, where you find just random words that are the same. Where it's like I've heard this in Welsh before as well, where I'll watch like a I've seen it in like, you know, rugby highlights or something, and you'll hear like one of the Wales games is getting done by Welsh commentary, and they'll be saying something which I don't understand, so it sounds like absolute gibberish to me, and then they'll just say someone's name and it just sounds normal. You know, they'll just be saying like something that you have no idea, and then they'll just go Jones, and it's just like they'll just say Jones, and it's like, oh, I understood that bit. That's great. And then we have this monster as well, the Stormer HVM, which doesn't have a minigun, which is sad, but it does have 8 missiles. And I hear you ask, what type of missiles are they? Not that anyone actually asked that. They're Starstreak missiles. 1125 meters a second. Oh, they're quick bastards, these things. If you look at them, they're basically like sabos. They have like a shell that fires them off, and then it splits last minute, and then fires like a weird spinning vacuum cleaner of doom at people, where it fires like a spinning tornado of needles, as you can see, which you do see as a visual effect when we fire it. So I'll show you that quickly so you can have a look for yourselves. It's kind of cool, actually. Although I did think it was a visual bug when I first saw it. So, home from Christmas shopping. Yo, did you manage to get everything you were looking for? I hope you had a nice time. I have not done any Christmas shopping yet. There you go, look at it, it's spinning. And it flew past him. And it flew past him again. The timing on this is interesting. Okay. But it also doesn't feel like it's flying further away. What is happening? Why are they all overreaching? That's very weird. That almost feels like they aren't really lining up where I'm actually firing them, but still. Let's fire at something else as well. Maybe it's just because it's a helicopter and it's a little bit weird. Let's have a go at this IL-25. There you go. Someone who's running away gets a bit of a straight-on shot against them. Look at it spin. That's more like it, though. You see those, like, spinning... The spinning spiral of death coming at them with the rounds going around. Hi, Forks, again. And thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a great deal. I don't know why it didn't add to the stream goal, actually, because normally it does. That should have updated. It's being broken, I guess. But thank you for the Prime, my dude. I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Good old stream elements. On time as ever. Thank you, Fox, for the Prime. I really appreciate it, man. 56 months is a hell of a long time, and I can't believe there are people in the stream that have actually been subbed long enough to get to those kind of numbers. So thank you very, very much, man. And I appreciate that more than you know. So thank you. And I hope you're having a good one today. No IR, yeah. High velocity missiles, the of I'm gonna call it, Bob. The of high velocity, not velocity. No, humongous velocity mammals. That's what I'm gonna call them. I did. Now to make everything else. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time. I do need to buy some stuff for Christmas. I haven't been out and done a Christmas shop yet. I need to think of some things for people. I don't know what to get. I always struggle with buying... Do any of you guys in here struggle buying stuff for people at Christmas? Because you just don't really know what anyone wants. Like, I want to buy something that someone's actually going to get some use out of, right? I kind of want to buy something and just be like, oh, that seems good. And it just gets chucked, you know, put on a shelf and never touched again. Like, I want to end up getting something that's good. That's like someone would want, you know? Same map? No way. I mean, as Bob stream snipe me. He has as well. You... There he is. It's Bob. Oh my god. We're about to get schooled by Bob is what's about to happen now. Bob. Give me some free kills from my heat. I'm joking. Don't do that. Play like normal, Bob. If I happen to see you, though, I might kill you with my Heat FS because I'm not going to be able to kill anybody with it because it sucks. So if I do get the chance to kill you with it, I appreciate the free XP donation. Well, my mouth hurts a lot today as well. It felt a little better after a while, but now it's kind of gone back again. Maybe it was me drinking that drink that I had earlier, but my bloody gums hurt, man. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know. I must have eaten something like hard that it's kind of like roughed up my gums in like the back of my mouth. Oh, I'm glad we got that weasel. Ow shit rat. What a name. Oh shit, he's dead. I don't think you should be thinking instead, but there we go. I'll take a free kill though with my shit. Oh, 2 kills with my shitty Heat FS. Are these people trying to get me into the M111 rounds as quickly as possible? Have you brought your friends with you, Bob? You giving me freebies? I love the accent from the crew as well. Like when they pronounce certain things, it just sounds great. The way he said Abrams then was just satisfying. Gotta say. We've got the chode barrel now. We've got to go and fix it. Fun. Yeah, no, I'm glad you had a good time out though, Oreo. I'm very glad. And yeah. I know. I felt I was going to say something like that. Oh, what I was going to say. I ran out of words after that. It's T62. What T62? Is that Bob? Bob, what are you doing? You crazy bastard. Oh. Barrel's fucked. It went straight into the floor. Hold on, Bob. I'll come back and finish you off. Don't worry. Cheers, Bob. What was... Bob, we can't make it. We can't let people know that this is what we're doing. I'm gonna get, someone's gonna make a twit longer about us. They're gonna say that we're rigging games or something. Thank you for the free kill, though, Bob. Have my meme gift picked out for everyone, but the actual gift is hard. It's funny you say that, Bob. Bob Forks. It's because I saw Bob pop up in chat again. Though I feel like in recent years I've kind of been more like that myself as well. I used to I never buy like any kind of meme gifts for people, but then I've realized that actually like it's kind of nice to do that. Because as you get older, Christmas and stuff, it's not as fun anymore, is it? You don't have as many fun things and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, I'll start doing some fun bits and pieces. And then, you know, I can get like a more serious thing as well if I need to, but getting just like a bit of a meme gift is kind of a nice thing sometimes. Like I ended up doing it, or not necessarily a meme gift, but like a less serious kind of gift. Like last year, I remember I ended up, my brother's a big fan of Formula 1, right? Oh. And I was just like, well, you know what should I get him? And I saw a random ad one day for like some Formula 1, because they just got the license for it, like fairly new at the time. Some like Formula 1 Lego sets. And I was like, do you know what? That'd be great, wouldn't it? My 27-year-old brother at the time, buy him a Lego set. Why not? That'd be fun. Because I thought, well, I would enjoy it. If someone bought me Lego for Christmas as a 26-year-old, I'd be like, this is a good laugh, isn't it? I haven't got Lego for, I don't know, 20 years or something. That'll be fun. I was like, that'd be, you know, keep him busy on Christmas Day or something. Build it and have a bit of fun with it. So I bought him that. But then this year, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, really. I don't know what to get anybody. I mean, admittedly, I'm in a bit of a weird spot because I don't feel particularly Christmassy as of right now, just because of everything going on, but, you know. Please don't YOLO me. Hold to request for... Oh, it's because we've lost the cap circle. Fuck. I was like, yeah, I'll come over here and repair, but now I've taken all the hits. I can't repair because I'm stuck in the fucking cap and we don't own it anymore. I really hope this light tank is this fella here. If this guy comes into the cap circle, I won't be able to repair. I'm just going to be stuck here in no man's land. Oh. Please. Please. Oh, someone killed him. Oh, it was Bob. Oh, no. I think it was Bob. Unless it was the BMP2. Big Addy. It could have been. This has gone surprisingly well in the TTD so far. Gotta say. I'm sure now I've said that, I'll drive out around this corner and this Leopard 2 will just absolutely annihilate me, but still. He's definitely reloading before I get to move, so I'm not going to get the chance to line up and straighten up before he hits me. Or I will. Hello. Okay, so I need to aim more towards the right when I peek him again. He wastes a shot on me again. And bait him. You fool. And we creep forwards again, start repairing, and he's just going to keep wasting shots at my anus. The old boost in SMH reported. Nah. Nah. Like to start with the meme gift and then hit him with a serious one. I like that though, that's a good idea. The idea of like a meme fun gift is good. I haven't really done like Christmas seriously for a few years in terms of like doing kind of bigger gifts and things. So I always used to try and do like, you know, good stuff. But I feel like these days as well, maybe it's also due to the fact that everything's so expensive these days, but I just don't... It's hard to spend as much money these days for things like that. It's hard to justify. Of course, in my case this year, I've also spent too much money probably on this fucking Christmas stream, so... that's also gonna reflect on how much I spend at Christmas time, to be fair. That's the Heat FS I know and love. Dinks the side of a Russian tank. Nah. Nout, mate. No damage for you. You hit his side skirts that are made of pure stellinium. And then we get one-shotted by Heat FS ourselves. Of course we do. Yep, right in... Yeah, okay. He just hits me in the top of the upper plate and it explodes through my turret. Alright. Bring out the sack. The O-sack. Here we go. Not that they have any helicopters, but still. God, this thing's an absolute looker, isn't it? Cool. Have you ever seen a prettier vehicle than this? Time to start a streamathon. I'm not sure I could do that to you lot, to be fair, Hawks. I don't think I could. I couldn't willingly do that and sit there asking for money for a streamathon. Not sure I could do it. This is what I mean earlier, right? You have like the situation where they're sort of saying all these things when someone flies past and I have no idea what they said, and then he just goes T-72 and it's just he just breaks out of his accent and just says that, you know. He's speaking in, you know, one of the many, oh, I don't know which language it actually is, because there's a couple that they speak in India, right? And then he just goes T-72. It's like great. Panzer Thor. He's been nuked, so that's my first kill in the sack. The O sack has struck. First kill. There it is again. T-72. Just great, isn't it? Nothing else I understand from what he's saying, and then he just goes T-72. It's just, no, it's just brilliant. This thing, I mean, the missiles on this thing do actually look kind of cool, right? The big like roof tile looking slope section. And this massive block on the front. Looks kind of interesting. That's fair. Yeah. No, look, people can do what they want when it comes to that stuff, you know. Some people out there will do that all the time, and they'll sit there and run a donathon, and then they'll finish a donut and then run a donathon straight away again afterwards. And they, you know, it doesn't bother them. For me, regardless of the fact that, like, yes, this stream costs money to run, and yes, the costs of the stream constantly increase, and it has become more expensive to run everything over the last few years. I'll get you next time. Hang on, Bob, can I? I'll add you. There you go, Bob. Big Bob. But yeah, you know, like some people with those things are happy to just sit and go, Liz, and people, you know, will donate to those things. Morally, ethically, I don't feel right sitting here and going, please give money, please. Like, I have the links to things like donos, and I'm sure someone will look at that and go, hypocrite. I'm not asking anybody to donate to those things. They're purely there because otherwise you'll get people who'll be like, can I? And it's like, well, I don't know. Can you click the link? You can if you want to. I'm not going to tell you to. Like, I have the options there just in case anyone really is financially irresponsible enough to go, you know what, I'll just give some random money to you because why not? But I never ask it of anybody. But there are a lot of people out there who will just kind of sit there and spend their entire stream asking for money. So, I don't know. I just couldn't do that. I don't feel right doing anything like that. It just feels meh. Feels very icky for me doing that. So I could never do a donathon or anything like that because I would have to sit there the entire time and realize that essentially there was a giant advertising strip on my screen saying give me money, and yeah, I'm not about that. Always be down for something like that for a one-off or for a donathon. What do you mean? Oh, the leopards fucked it. Oh, I'm not trying to drive into you, buddy. There's not a lot of room on that bridge. Leave me alone. Yeah, I get you. I'd never do it for myself. I just couldn't ask others to do that. Yeah. This is the thing. Maybe it's because I'm just one of those people who doesn't... That guy's turret is really annoying. I just don't really... The first thing that I don't do in a lot of situations is go, oh, something's happened. Let me go and ask someone for help. You know, it's like, I'd rather try and fix the problem myself. Which sometimes probably gets me in strife. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, act like it doesn't. Because, like with the Christmas stream this year, I'm not going to lie, it ain't cheap to make the stream happen. Right? The Christmas stream for this year is not cheap. Have I spent as much as I did in previous years to do it? No. But it ain't cheap, and it all comes out of my pocket, right? Because the amount of money I've spent far exceeds the amount of money that I would earn back from any amount of streams, unless Jeff fucking Bezos came in and donated me 10 grand or whatever, you know? Not saying I've spent that much, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a situation where it's like, I've paid for it all out of pocket, but I'm not sitting here being like, guys, reimburse me for all the money I've spent on you. It's like, no one wants to help contribute to it. You can. I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd rather you spend it on, you know, buying, like we were talking about Christmas stuff there. I'd prefer you spent the money that you might have decided you wanted to give me on a Christmas gift for your parent or your sibling or your girlfriend or your wife or your boyfriend or whoever, you know? But like that stuff's there if people really want to do it. But I don't have it in me to sit there and, you know, bang on about giving me money all the time. As much as I probably, you know, as everybody does, needs money in life, I'm not going to sit there and throw everything away of what I believe to make a few quid on the internet. And if people want to do that, then, you know, go ahead, I guess. You know, you can do whatever you want in the same way that I can. And I'm also free to criticize that if I want to. I know there's people out there who'd be livid about the fact that I criticize that type of thing. But, you know, be mad, I guess. I don't know. I'm allowed an opinion. It's what makes us all people. It's what makes us humans. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. You! That's who I'm shooting. Ladrone. God, look at the oh my god. Obliterated. You see the smoke trail from that shot? Come on. This one is really close, this drone. I don't think we're getting that. It's just shout. I have no idea what he's saying. He's just shouting now, this guy. He is just shouting. Oh, we've been sunk. The battleship's been knocked out. We only killed a bloody drone. What if I want to spend it on you since I live in your walls? And then that's your choice if you really want to, folks. But I, you know, I wish that people wouldn't. There's no way we're hitting this for the star streak, but nope, we missed. I think we might be dead. Run away! Well, that went well. Thumbs up. That went well. Supreme Commander and Clergy, I must step out. Thanks for you for just being your awesome selves. Hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Yeah. Thanks for being a part of things. I do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of the night. And thanks for hanging out here. And take care of yourself. And go like the YouTube stream. I know you already have, Bob, but considering it's you, it's fitting for me to throw that in there. To tell people to go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Free, supports the channel. In honor of, do it for Bob. You know? Some people out here e-begging for money. I'm out here e-begging likes on the YouTube stream. Sometimes that feels harder than asking for money, to be fair. Right, I also need to update my thing. The OSA AK. I need to update my feet. Right, so we're all working on the OSA AK, the TTD, and the Stormer Hovum. And then we've got the Vickers 7 at 10.7, which will go with the Strela that I've already opened up as well and previously played, where we've done like half of its XP already, which is great. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like these Starstreak missiles from the Stormer as well are going to take a little bit of getting used to, but I don't think they're bad. I think they just need a little bit of like finesse to work properly, because they are very much more of like we have to seemingly get a direct hit, which I didn't think was going to be the case, but maybe we need to like, I don't know, maybe it's just going to be one of those ones that's kind of the king of helicopters and we just need a bit of time to get used to it, which is kind of happened with the rapier as well, where that thing, when we first started using it, felt like an absolute, you know, it was just awful. I didn't like it at all. And then by the end of it, we kind of, I wouldn't say we mastered it, but we started using it a lot more effectively to be able to get multiple kills and things. We weren't just kind of opening it up, spawning, drive up, die, you know, get killed by helicopter, repeat. Oh, we have no machine gun. Miles away. Great shot. This would be perfect for one of those SBAAs right now. That was so not worth it. Nice, and I get hit from the other side of the map, of course. Yay! I love being sniped by people miles away from me. It's so much fun. And I have no machine gun, so I can't break the fence, and I can't repair my... Oh no, I can repair myself. I do actually have parts, don't I? Let's say I have 5. Oh, nice. Can you wait 25 seconds and then come fight me, Object 2685? That'd be nice. Thank you. Please come back when I'm ready. I'm going to put you on hold for a few minutes and then come back and talk to me when I'm ready, alright? I get the feeling he's going to YOLO me, but I'm actually kind of amazed he left me alone more than anything. I thought he was going to come and kill me. He probably should have realized I wasn't going to shoot at him pretty quickly there, but maybe you'll get revenge on me in the end. You'll come back and do something, I don't know. Okay, that's 1 minus point for accuracy. Stingray's having a go at me now as well. Oh, fuck off, man, honestly. Right, let's try the Stormer, because we know it's probably the slightly less strong performer of the two, maybe? I've got these drones with the star streaks. I mean, on my screen, it would have looked to me like that went right through it, but... That's what I'm kind of confused about, is it looks to me like with that first shot when fired, then it went through it. I guess because of the speed, it's just really hard to judge this because of how, like, aggressively fast these are. Like, in theory, it's going past these things in, like, a second. We've got to line it up, like, beforehand. This is really annoying to try and snipe people with. Damn. This is actually going to be a real pain in the ass, I think, using this thing. Dare I say, I don't like this very much at the moment. Unless there's some secret I'm just missing, but... It's kind of hard to hit them at the minute. Because, like... I feel like you can't really aim that any better where I just fired it. So it's basically just that it's too fast and goes past them quick enough so that we can't actually hit it. Like there, we missed because we went too fast and we were forward. Like, we went too far forwards in like a second. This is going to be a pain in the ass, man, to use. Because of our meters a second, like, in theory, our missile will be fast enough to miss this recon micro in 1 second. Because it's like 1100 meters a second speed. And this guy's 900 meters away. So it's really hard to, like, pre-aim. This is kind of like, I think this is going to be one of those ones where this thing's good at sniping long-range stuff. But fighting, like, close-range targets is going to be really difficult in this thing. Because, like, we're trying to snipe people that are within, like, not that far away range, but... Yeah, I don't know. Unless there must be some secret to this thing, because I don't see it being like insanely difficult to use. There must be some like trick to this that just makes it easier to do. I don't know. Like, you look at that and you think, as far as it looks to me there, I just fired straight through the guy, right? Because the missiles come out and I can't even get it round fast enough to hit him. That's how quick it is. It's already missed by the time it's like flown past. This is, I don't know, genuinely difficult. I mean, against helicopters, I'm sure it's a completely different story, but there we go, we got one. And we essentially only got him because he was flying straight at us. Yeah, so I think this thing is going to be a lot more difficult to kill people. It's got a lot of potential against helis, but I think against regular planes, this thing's going to struggle. So. So like again, I guess we've already gone past it in 1 second. This doesn't really make sense, but there we go. Unless it's bugged or something, I don't know. But I don't think it is. It just makes me think that this thing's missiles are annoyingly niche. My oil paints came in, ayo. You'll have to show me. Show me what you got. I remember you were telling me about this the other day, about your idea that you were going to do, so I hope it, Have you come up with any ideas yet of what you were actually going to make? Did you manage to do that in the end? I know you were sort of spitballing ideas. Why am I wasting a shot of this fucking guy? I don't know. These missiles are weird. No, I just missed the Nasher as well. How are you supposed to kill anything with this thing? I'm genuinely kind of like confused as to how you're really supposed to have any form of consistency with this thing. Maybe it's just because it's new, as I say, but this thing feels fucking impossible to hit anything with. There must be something I'm missing with this thing, because I thought, from what I remembered, that people thought that both of the Stormers were actually pretty good. Trying to paint something small for everyone, but I don't know what to paint. Yeah. You still haven't come up with any ideas. Maybe you should paint a nice Christmas scene. That would be good. No, or do you like... Oh, okay, I see. No, or do you like SpongeBob? So I'll do something with that. Someone wants something for their room, so I'll just go to Bob... go to Bob Ross. Bob Ross will sort you out. He'll give you something good to paint. Bob Ross painting tutorial will get you there. You'll be in. The other guys, I don't know. This is kind of like I was saying earlier, though. It's like, it's hard if you don't know necessarily enough about what a person likes or whatever, to pick something to get them for like a gift, or to make something for them like that. Oh, fuck it. I might as well dump on the missiles because I'm going to die anyway. Let's hope that they all fly very far and hit them. I don't think they will, but if we kill one of them, lovely. We did hit someone. And I'm stupid for doing that. I don't really know what I was thinking though. Figure it out. I got time, sort of. That's what I keep telling myself about Christmas stuff. That I've got time, but then I realize that it's like pretty much a month, isn't it? It's a month today until I do my Christmas stream. How exciting is that? That's cool, isn't it? I'll have a look at this real quick. Hang on. I need to go on Google. someone got like something to say about this? How to use Radar Stormer HVM War Thunder tutorial. Hopefully that'll actually be something useful on here. Like, this, maybe there's something I'm missing. As I said, it's a 5-minute video. I'm not watching the whole thing. I'm just going to skim through it. So, accuracy issues is the name of the section. Too fucking right, accuracy issues. Oh, there's a Reddit post, this'll be it. What about Radar A recently? I guess it got nerfed years ago or something. Stormer is dead after the missile nerfs. Alright, so I guess it's just shit now then. Never mind. So the Stormer HVM is just ass, I guess, now. I don't know. Got a month, so I'll just start with the 2 I know, and then I'll figure out the rest later. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually, because then if you at least get those ones sorted, you're kind of part of the way done. So that's a good idea. Gets you closer to the final end goal. 39k. One of them's colorblind. Oh. Really do have a bit of a predicament there, don't you? Oh, hang on. Let me. There's a break starting, so. So you've got a few of them who you don't really know what to get them. Then you've also got someone who's colorblind, which makes it more difficult because you can't just get whatever. Huh. That's going to be kind of difficult to figure out, I think. A difficult to navigate situation, you could say. Oh, also, I have something to talk to you about later on as well. About something. Oh, yeah. Have Bevan and I pick out their Christmas presents we got you. Yeah, have Bevan and Forks will help you. Yeah. Let those guys help out. What could go wrong? Oh dear. Nothing? Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing would happen there. Let's switch screens real quick as well. Also, I want to take this Stormer back into thingy again and have another go at it. Like, I want to take it into test drive and have a bit of a meme with it, so... I think I'd rather get them gravel from a driveway than give them anything from you two. Damn. Absolutely destroyed. That's brutal. Gravel from a driveway. I'd love to get gravel from a driveway, actually. That's my preferred gift this year. That's what I'm asking for this year. I'm gonna write a letter to the North Pole asking for driveway gravel, actually. I don't know what I'd do with it, but there you go. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go stretch my legs real quick and then I'll be back, alright? So BRB everybody. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Help you come up with ideas. Yeah, and you're in a bit of a predicament there. The color blindness thing makes that a little harder because I guess you may have to do things what would seem like a weird color scheme. Do you know what type of color blindness they have? Like which colors it is they can't process? Well, I assume you probably do. But like, what I mean is like, you will have to kind of make something that seems like wrong because it'd be the wrong color maybe, so that they can actually see it and whatnot. That's gonna be kind of trippy. Anyway, BRB, back in a minute. I'm back. Oh. I know that was a longer break than normal, but thanks for bearing with me. And back into the games. Oh no, not back into the games we go. Let's jump in this again. Real quick. I think I'll just make something in the colors they can see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, but welcome back. Let's test something else actually while we're here as well. So, okay, can't pen that from the front. But we can pen some things from the front, like SPAAs there, like this fella. Works pretty well against. So at least we can kind of hit ground targets.
Target destroyed. Helicopter. 12 o'clock. Range 1,000.
Yeah, I think the problem with this is that the missile is effectively so fast that anything within like a kilometer is... Keeps fucking locking that shit. Anything within like a... No! I'm literally staring at the other guys! Stop logging onto the... Stop logging onto the fucking helicopter! Oh my god. This game... Fuck off. I am staring at the goddamn plane. That missed still. This thing is going to be really finicky to use. Oh. At least we can kill ground targets, though. We can absolutely slap an enemy SPAA, but we can't kill a fucking plane. Ugh. Oil painting, kick in with different size canvases and 10 sheets of canvas paper. That sounds pretty good. So happy. All I have to do is go get turpentine and maybe a couple of extra colors. What is turpentine? Because I've always seen it in Fallout games, but I don't know exactly what it is. I've never... What is turpentine? Is it like thinner or something? Oh, it is paint thinner. Okay. My favourite beverage, actually, paint thinner. You shouldn't do that. I can't recommend it. It's probably not healthy for you. I have nearly drank paint thinner before, though. But there's a few times where I've done that and I'll be like working outside somewhere in like a garage and I'll have like a cup of tea on the side and then like a mug of paint thinner or something that I'm using, like some chemical cleaner, and you kind of reach for the wrong one and nearly take a sip of it and then you go, oh, good job I didn't do that. Nearly drink the paint thinner. Also a reminder to anyone, if you haven't done it already, go and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Go on. There's a link at the top of the chat. It's free. It supports the channel, and you should hopefully want to do it to support the stream. There's an exclamation mark YT for you. What you use to wash your brushes, since oil and water, you know. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, and I'd always heard of it. I didn't really know anything about turpentine. Because it was in Fallout games, and it's always in there as like one of the items you can pick up. But didn't know a huge amount about it. Yeah, you'll have to show me your thing later on. Show me your stuff when you finish painting them as well. Let's say I do have something to tell you about later on as well, based upon something I showed you the other day. Remember we talked about something yesterday about how I was going to ask somebody something? I got an interesting response. That's all I'm going to say. From said person. So, yeah. Not what I expected. So I'll show you that later on. I should have spawned at that one, shouldn't I, rather than this one, and gone all the way across. Wasted my time. Absolutely demolished that scarecrow as well. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with these paints in it. Should be good. I think you're going to do a great job with it. And, as I said the other day, I think having something that's been made by somebody is quite a nice gift to get, because, you know, someone's put a lot of time, effort, and thought into it. So that's rather nice to receive something that somebody's made rather than bought somewhere. And I hope they turn out very nice. I haven't made anything for a gift for years, to be fair. When I was a kid, I sometimes did. One thing me and my brother did for a while is we used to make cards where we had like a bunch of kind of craft stuff, like oh, fucking Christian 2 as well. My favorite vehicle from back when I was at this tier, the Swedish Leopard 2 that makes me want to fucking gouge my eyes out from playing against it every time. But yeah, we used to have like a bunch of stuff, so we'd use like foam, this thin like craft foam stuff, and then make like these 3D Christmas cards. We make like a snowman out of like white foam and stuff like that, and we make like these little scenes. There's still a load of them that anyone who got them has kind of kept them, and they're still in really good condition. Maybe I'll see if I can get a picture of like, because I think we still have some of them home here ourselves that we made, that we just like kept. Maybe I'll see if I can get a picture of them at some point. I'll post them somewhere so you can see them, because I think you'd like them, Mario. You'd be like, you'd think they were pretty cool, aren't you? You'd like my handiwork as a youth. I know you like craft things. Hoping we're going to get a chance to shoot at this Wilhelm Winter guy, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, no. No. Nah, his drone's just gone down again. God, the fun times playing SPAs, right? I thought it was bad in the Rapier. I mean, this thing's like low as balls. The turning speed on this thing is pretty bad. It's kind of unfortunate. And it's planes again as well, rather than helicopters, which makes it impossible for the HVM to do anything, basically. If they spawn behind me, it's going to be... Okay, good. Because there's going to be a problem turning around. Oh, we got beaten by a 2S6, so never mind. Obliterate this drone, hopefully. There we go. Take revenge on the drone. Get out of here, modern technology. Get Archie Pog about to spawn in a jet. No, he has actually spawned in a jet, never mind. Archie Pog on the prowl. Whoa! Someone absolutely clattered him and he did a backflip. How did we get that kill? Okay, that should not have been given to us. Someone just slapped that guy and his plane started doing backflips. Feel a bit rude for stealing that one. Oh. Yeah, no, I better start my Christmas shopping / Christmas planning soon, actually. I mean, I planned the stream, but other than that, I haven't really planned anything for what I'm going to do for people. Of course, I don't know what Christmas is really going to be like this year, because I don't think it's going to be particularly like Christmassy, but nor will we probably be able to do a lot, but you never know. It's a shame. Christmas is my favorite time of year, so I always a shame when I don't get to do some Christmassy stuff, you know. I'm excited for your Christmas stream. Are you going to be there for it? Because I was thinking this, are you going to be at work? I'll be sad if you miss it. It's on the 23rd, so I know you have Christmas Day off, but it's probably... Well, you probably won't know, will you? Because it's like 2 days before. Unless you have like the whole Christmas week off or something. I hope you are, though. It'd be nice to have you there. I've been talking about it with you for ages behind the scenes, so it'd be nice for you to see it all come to fruition. I'm excited for the Christmas stream as well. I think it's going to be really fun. I look forward to these streams every year, so... 23rd? Yes. 23rd of December is the Christmas stream day. I'm going to be whipping out the hand cam again, which is going to be great. Everybody loves the hand cam. They get to see my bent index fingers again. Everyone's favorite part of the hand cam streams. Yeah, 23rd it should be. I mean, unless anything changes, I suppose, but... which I suppose it could be subject to change if anything drastic happened, but I think probably the 23rd. And I'll be sad if you tell me that you're not free for it now. I hope you are, because it'd be nice to have you there. Because I know the last few of these types of streams I've done, Oreo, unfortunately haven't been able to be there. Like, I think for my birthday stream this year, I think you were in. It was sad because we didn't get to have you here. I always seek your counsel when it comes to the pulls. Because I'm just, you know, I always ask you about which side I should pull the packs from, and you always have like good luck with it, so. 6 kilometers away. We can't complain about it being too far away this time. And we didn't hit anything. This is fun. Oh, someone killed him. Never mind. Yeah, apparently we should just go hunting with this thing and try and hunt like light tanks or something. This is like SPAA Hunter. Sod shooting planes. We gotta get ground kills with the HVM. Ain't hitting that though. I mean, that's a little bit too aggressive. Anna Carver. Oh, nice. I'm dead. GG. Gosh. I know. Oh, my bad. I dared to fucking move, so I had Russian retribution coming for me in the form of a fucking 2S38. I had to come and nuke me into next week because I dared to move out my spawn for a second. Stupid fucking game. I hate that vehicle. It's so silly. So far I'm off, but I'm off that whole week for some reason. As we said, I remember you saying that, like, for the holiday stuff, you were going to be off because you expect you don't have to go in on the major holidays, but for, like, Christmas, you probably would have expected to be off. But yeah, odd that you're off the whole week. Well, I mean, it would be nice if, you know. Well, it'd be nice and also not nice, I guess, if you have that, right? Because I know you probably don't want to have the whole week off because it's nice to earn money. But in the selfish viewpoint of saying it'd be nice for the stream, it would be nice to have you there for it. Because it's always kind of sad when I do one of the big streams, like the special streams, and a lot of the people who are like the hardcore community who've been around for years and probably ain't going to go anywhere anytime soon miss it because they're busy, you know? It always feels a bit of a shame because a lot of that stuff is for them. So. The special streams are like a special treat for all of the people who've stuck around for years. And anyone new who comes in, I guess. Like a special glimpse into cool things that we could do. Take the free kill. Hold this cross, I guess. That was a terrible shot. I'm dead. Of all the things to run into, it had to be a fuck-off Russian medium with tons of extra blast fucking armor on the front that I can't kill because I have heat FS. Brilliant. And I don't think I could have hit his lower plate either because I'm pretty sure I would have just absorbed it too, so there wasn't really a lot of chance there. Best chance was shoot him through the side of the turret and disable his gun or something, which didn't work, so... GG to me. I can't wait for heat FS and I can get rid of these fucking awful heat FS shots. The FSDS will be really nice when I can actually get that. I'm very much looking forward to it. Finally got a helicopters match as well, so I might be able to make the HVM work here too. Maybe. We'll see. But, yeah. Christmas stream, very exciting though. And as I say, it's a month from today. So, mark it in your calendars, get ready for it, get the hype building, because it's going to be hopefully brilliant. I'm really hoping for big things because I want to make sure that I have a chance to celebrate something vaguely Christmassy and have fun with it in a distinctly likely non-Christmassy year. So we're going to make it as good as we can make it. You dead. And me down. Of course. And I got an assist. Okay. Oh, there are times when I play this game where I think, you know what, I just think Gaijin are the best developers ever and they've done such an amazing job making such a fun game. And I definitely mean those words. I don't want to move up too far actually, do I? Because I'll die if I'm not careful. Come on, give us some helicopters. My best chance of getting kills with this thing is against helicopters. That's what I need. Give me helis. Please. Oh, helicopter. We are going to be fighting against this guy, though. But realistically, we have to say, just based on the way that this thing has been in its testing, there ain't no way anyone's going to outpace me getting the missile off, right? It's like, my missile's going to be quicker. So this thing seems like the ultimate helicopter assassin, but shooting jets is just impossible. So that's useful to know. But helicopters, though, absolutely just deck that guy. It was great. Especially because of how fast these missiles are. They can't outrun me or anything. They can't really dodge. So, that's good. Come on, enemy chopper, spawn in. Ain't gonna, though, are they? Sadly. So this thing can't shoot at drones, basically, or it's not worth it to shoot at drones, and it's not worth it to shoot at planes. Pretty much choppers exclusively. So if we have a game that isn't helicopters, this thing is basically a ground vehicle. And has to attempt to assassinate light tanks of the enemy. Which is easier said than done in this thing, but we can try. And SPAs, of course, as well. Throw them in the mix. The ground hunter that this thing becomes. Oh, okay. We do have the scouting, though, that we had on previous vehicles, which is good. And at least we can spin the battery around pretty quick as well, so we can actually get a quick angle to whatever we need to shoot at. But there's a quick avenue to lock on. There goes one. The other one's already fallen out the sky. The other guy hit him. I mean... So when this thing can fight helicopters... It's quite good, actually. Fair play to it. It's strong against helis. It's just crap against everything else. So, yeah. If we get a helicopter game, this is like priority choice. This thing's kind of nutty. But against everything else, it sucks. It's a bit depressing, but... Now we lost sight of it because it went behind a pylon. My bad. Dead. No. No, we wasted one there. Good job we got 11 more, though. There's also a light tank coming through mid who we saw, so we got to be careful of that, because we saw him lurking around earlier on. It's probably a kill if I can actually hit him, depending on what it is. Definitely if it's a BMP. But I got to be careful he doesn't come sneaking out of, like, here and just shoot me or something, because... No, he's just been spotted. I think he's just over the edge of the ridge here, so I'm not going to be able to actually see him. Probably. Oh, no. 685. It's 685 and he's right here. Right now what I'm doing is watching the map to see where he goes, although I don't think he's paying attention to me. There's our first ground kill in the Stormer HVM. Absolutely slugged that guy. That's the one thing you can say about this thing. Ain't no one outrunning a shot from the Stormer HVM. Like, 1100 meters a second. This is like tank shell speeds, so no one's outrunning a shot against it. It's pretty good at killing things that are running away, but yeah, no one's outrunning it. Seems like there's SPAAs down here as well. Let's go sniff them out, shall we? There's rats hiding around here. But the other option is we can fire shots quite quickly, so we may have a chance of blowing out someone's barrel and then running away. Also another option. We wait for the helis real quick. You dead. Again, yeah. Can't fault it for its anti-helicopter performance, but its anti-aircraft performance leaves a bit to be desired. Oh shit, there's a medium. It's K-Panzer. Well, I don't think I'd have killed him, but I'd have actually crippled that guy like, pretty badly. The issue I have is he spotted me. So if I drive through here now, the SPAAs will be ready for me. We did see one of them shooting. They also, because I'm a missile tank, they will be able to get the jump on me because they'll just instantly fire versus I aim up a missile, so... Does give them a small advantage in some way or another. That machine gun I saw might have been the K-Panzer as well, now I think about it. I think I just got baited by the K-Panzer's machine gun. Yeah, I think it was. Oh. I think I may have just wasted my time coming down here. Oh, macabre. We can certainly spit them out. It's 4 shots in like 4 seconds. Not bad. We can certainly spit out a shot, see? That was quite good XP, that one. 3,500 in the HVM is quite strong. So, essentially, the way that I'm going to look at this then is if it's a helicopter game, I'm going to jump in the HVM first. If it's a planes game, I'm going to go in the OSAC first. That's going to be my way that I'm going to, like, jump between the two. It's helis, HVM. If it's the other, we go for the other. I also need to chuck this on, don't I? I haven't been tracking that. We're at 20,000. We're actually behind on this, but I think that's because we, especially in these more recent games, haven't really been doing a huge amount. But we should get this by the end of the day, I hope. We should also be on the maximum amount of point bonuses now as well, because we're in rank 7, so we should get a 1.2x multiplier. We just need to have some better games. Alaska's an interesting map as well for sparring, so we'll see. Okay. Oh, please be a helis match again. Give me the helicopters. Liz. Whenever I hear the crows at the start of this match as well, I always think it's outside my window. It's planes again. Another useless game for the HVM then. Tell you what, it's a good job it's not one of these situations where I have one SPAA that I can use at the time. Because if it was only the HVM and it was just plane after plane after plane, it would be diabolically annoying. But of course, as it normally happens in this game, when I want to fight a certain type of vehicle, I never find them. When I don't want to fight them, I get them every time. So as I don't really want to fight jets right now, I'm going to get them every single game I play. I'm quite lucky there that that fence, I think, ate the shot from the Panzer 2000, because otherwise I was going to get fucking fried. That would have been very nasty, and yeah. There is someone on B as well, which is important for me to keep in mind here. Someone on B, there's also the people down here who are peeking this kind of corner area, but there's nothing I can do about them right now. Also have to hope if someone peeks here, like this Panzer 2000, they're tall enough for me to hit over the fence, because I cannot machine gun this, because I don't have one. Not having an MG RNG is quite a limiting factor sometimes in this game. And I'm sad that I don't have one right now. Leopard just got absolutely slammed by the Terms T, which isn't a surprise because he just drove straight out in front of him. GG to that guy, I guess. Curtains for that fella. May get a shot on this angle in a minute at this Leopard 2K, but it's kind of a finicky one. Just because of the... It's a long shot with Heat FS, and it's like I don't think it'll probably land, but... I don't really want to just swing around the corner or even get a face full of Panzer 2000, so... Kind of trying to... stay in my hand a little here. I don't want to, like, go too early on this. Doing anything stupid. I mean, the 2000 who's round the corner here, if I can get to him... Like... He ain't looking at me. Sure he knows I'm here. He's also got a friend behind him as well, and a T-64, so... Well, never mind. I'll just get absolutely rinsed by a fucking SPAA in the middle of the town. Okay. Nice. Oh, I love this game. It's so much fun. Isn't it so much fun sometimes? Oh, someone's still piloting the drone. Of course they are. Why would I be allowed to get a free kill on a drone like that? Illegal. No free kills for me. Guy's gonna be on his drone for like the next 20 minutes, probably. I just die if I sit there. Actually, I can't really go forwards either, because that fucking Gepard's there. There's no way the guy's still on his drone. I don't know if they were or not at that point, to be honest. Maybe they were. I don't know where the best place for me to position is either, to be honest. Probably a good spot for me to sit somewhere. Where I'm not feeling like I'm just out in the middle of no man's land. Kind of hate the fact with this thing, it's like the power on it is nice, but it's annoying the fact that it's got such a big smoke trail, because it kind of like blocks my own vision of where my missile's going if I'm hitting anyone head on. It's not brilliant, really. I also thought we were going to get that kill, but apparently not. We got an assist, so that's good. I love getting assists on people I directly hit in the front with 8.5 kilos of TNT. Good. Fun and engaging gameplay, as always, from the SPAAs. Guy in the enemy SPAA is the one about to spawn in a jet. No, we're dead. Yay! And he survives against both friendly jets. While dodging my shot as well, keep in mind. He dodged the hit from me and outrun both the friendly jets. Nice. Oh, I'm sure we'll hit this bomber coming up in a minute with my Stormer HVM, right? It needs to be about 50 kilometers away for me to hit him. If he ever spawns. Where is he? I don't know where Jaguar. Nope, we're dead. We just got bombed again. GG. Oh, we lived. Somehow we took basically no damage from that. Alright then. I think we're very lucky to have lived that in the way we did. Not a great game though. I feel like I should be satisfied with the fact that today we've managed to get a spade, but at the same time I'm just not. Just feels like so many games today are just letdowns. It's not doing anything. See if we can get some stuff on the YouTube stream as well, shall we? We're at 5 likes, which we've been at since I think like 15 minutes, 20 minutes into the stream. But let's see if we can get somebody else who's inevitably come in who hasn't done it yet to go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. It's free, it takes like 5 seconds, and it shows me that I may be doing a good idea. Or a good job for once. Go do it if you can. I'd appreciate it very much. Want to get started on painting? Go get started on painting. Go do it. Thank you to everyone who liked the YouTube stream as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A bit of a struggle getting likes on the YouTube stream today, apparently. Oh yeah, you can't without the turpentine course. When can you get that though, like the soonest? I'm guessing this week sometime. You'll have to go out and get some. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with though. I'll tell you what, if you paint like decently well, like you can color with like your shading and stuff, then you'll be pretty good. I have to get it tomorrow so I can get started on them. Are you off tomorrow as well then? You got a double day off? No? Oh, you just like pick them up on the way back from work or whatever. Okay. Fair enough. Oil paint takes a long time to dry, so I have to get started on it sooner or later. I think I have used oil paint before, but it was a long, long time ago. I don't really remember much about it though, to be honest. Check on something while I'm waiting for the BR. Not the BRB. Oh, we're getting into a match. Poland. Please be helicopters so I can use the Stormer again. Please. This actually is a good map for the TTD though. If I can get across here, because it is relatively quick. If I can get around here and get onto like this spot. Pew pew pew. We might do well. Maybe. I don't really expect a lot. I will say as well, I definitely have lost my... it's helicopters, let's go. I've definitely lost my edge in War Thunder. And I say that because I don't play as much as I used to. Me and Mirage used to play during the week, but we haven't played for a couple of weeks now. So basically the only War Thunder I play now is the 2 days on stream, so I don't really have any like time in between where I'm kind of you know, honing my skills slash that type of thing, like practicing kind of. So whenever I get on and I play this, the last like couple of times, I felt very like not out of place, but like kind of out of practice. That's not what I want to do. I do not want to go up there like that. Someone's going to hit me on this cross, I know. Yeah, there it is. Fuck you, man. Suck a fat one, you fucking T-72. That's what I think. I'm the only one who's come over here as well. Oh my god. Everyone else on my team's gone to the fucking town. I swear to god, if this is a team that lemmings into the town and we all lose, we lose every cap, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed here. But they've got to win the cap now, all three of them, considering they've sent the whole team there apart from me and then this guy who's come over late. Like, if they send everybody into the town and then somehow lose it, then it's just complete waste. That's a disappointing shot. Getting my loader killed is disappointing as well. Oh my god. Everyone's staring at me now, are they? Low shot. This is gonna be fun. How long does it take for oil paint to dry, like, roughly, do you know? Is it like it takes sort of like up to like a week or something? Hey! I'm excited by this project though, I'm genuinely quite interested to see how this turns out. I think it's a really cool idea you've got though. Very thoughtful gift. Oh my god, dude. Fucking weasel. Spawns in a weasel and then just instantly just... That's the guy I killed as well, I know it was. You don't know how much I want to snipe this bloody weasel right now, this thing. I am like... I want to go after this. I really want to kill this weasel with my missiles. The satisfaction I would get from killing that weasel is like astronomically high. No choppers spawned in either. Oh. Enemy team's winning the kills battle, but we're winning the territory battle. We've got 2 or 3 points. But they are winning on kills. So we're more likely to spawn helicopters, but they're, you know, they're winning. Well, actually, they should be more likely to spawn helicopters. Don't really know why they aren't, to be honest. That's twice now we've got a heli spawn, and of course, none of them for the enemy team, so I'm just as helpful as ever in my Stormer HVM. Because the only thing I can kill is helicopters, and there ain't fucking any of them. Oh dear. And we're losing all 3 points now as well. So you remember when I said we sent our entire team into the town, and if they all lose, then that'll just be hilarious? Yeah, they were losing every point. They've been pushed off of these, and now they're getting taken. Love it. And we've got another helicopter spawn with no enemy helicopters, so I'm, once again, just as useful as ever. Sitting around doing quite literally fuck all in this match, because there's nothing I can do. Can't even sniper this leopard too if I wanted to. God, man, this is such a, like, finicky lineup that I've got here. The fact that, like, in certain situations, half my vehicles just don't really work. And this thing just cannot fight planes. And now my team's getting absolutely folded, so... we're just going to get stuck in the spawn now. Although there is actually a chopper, which is good. Yay. Yay for choppers. Oh, and I can't see him immediately. Watch someone else get to him first. A light tank or something. Severe damage. Doesn't look very severe. Thank you. Trying to get the kill. Yay! We've done something useful. I am slightly glad. Although, there's still a lot to do, and the enemy team is truffing right up on us. Well, that's fun. I want to shoot that Boxer MGS. That would be nice. What I'm kind of hoping for is I'll get YOLO'd a bit later on by someone, and then they'll drive around the corner and I'll just throw themselves in front of me and I'll like snap them in half. Tell you what, these things feel like they fly really low, like off center from where you fire them at, and then they kind of like swing to the bottom left, which I don't like. It doesn't feel like they fire in like a straight line, which it's kind of, I guess it's because you've got like a left and a right firing system, so it's like never going to fire perfectly straight, but it's kind of annoying for firing them off. Well, you see it goes left and then comes back up, so I think trying to shoot people in like a straight line is always going to be difficult, because you've got this like swing on the shot when you fire it, and then it comes down and then up. And we're going to die because someone's going to come around here and shoot me, and there's nothing I can do about it. GG, we're about to die. Nice, good team. Great team, by the way. What am I supposed to do against a leopard like that? There's no point even spawning in the Osa, because I'm just going to insta-die. Like that. I'd rather be annoying and just not spawn in, to be honest. Rather than just sit and die immediately. Like, I'm not even going to get a chance to fire a shot off, I'm just going to insta-die. So. Fun. Fun and exciting. 2 words I would describe playing the SPAAs right now. Oh, what a day. Just over an hour left on stream, everybody, as well, so you'll be free soon. You'll be free to roam the lands again and do whatever it is you want to do for the rest of your Sundays. Isn't that gonna be nice? Right. Hey, we got the HVM improved parts. Yay! Hooray for us. I guess we might as well... We should probably get this. This is really poor, though. We're at 6,000 XP in this thing. That is bad. I mean, the XP in any of these vehicles is pretty low at the minute, because our games are not going very well. Nor are we getting many points for this. This is tragic. Oh. Please be helicopters. This is actually kind of a long range. No, it's planes again. Oh, shoot me, man. Jesus fuck. Every time it's just goddamn jets. I don't want to face jets. Please, let me have a game where I can do something useful in my Stormer. This is painful. I'm also very excited about the prospect of soon getting AP FSDS in this thing, so I can actually start killing people as well. That would be good. Rather than just giving them a little tickle. Fuck off, Boxer. At least the vert stabs are working well. He did hit me though. I don't know what he broke like a vision port or something. Christian 2 as well. Just a Leopard 2, but the Swede version instead of the German one. So kind of an annoying vehicle to fight, but it is what it is. This thing is a bit of a chunk of metal to lug around. We can't break that because of the thing as well, so I can't shoot through. So the bag light pans is kind of a freebie for somebody else. I can't aim. I don't know who this guy is here. There's someone right in front of me, like down below these rocks. T80 is gonna go have a scrap with him. This positioning in this match is like all fucked up. Where? Oh, from the terms in front of me. Yep, of course it was. Who just happened to peek right as I came out around the rock, because every time I peek anything, I just get insta-slapped. Love it. I swear, it's like I should just spend 99% of my game just counting the spawn, doing absolutely nothing, and then the 0.1% of time that I go, shall I drive out yet? Someone just goes, bang, and just snipes me across the map from fucking 20 grid squares away. You know? They're like, oh, maybe I should just have a quick look over the top of this rock. Bang, head off. And he's dead. It's just like, oh, okay, never mind. My bad for wanting to try and play the game. I apologize. I won't do that from now on. Fun and exciting gameplay. Oh, and we're gonna die because that guy's right there. Miss. They're already in our spawn. That's fun. Now I don't think I can hit the... oh, we actually not got... okay, we can't actually do repairs. Oh, dear. Well, GG. This game's already over. We've been absolutely fucking fisted. What's happened here? Don't actually give a shit at this point. I actually want this ZTZ to kill me. Yeah, we can't get the shot down very sadly. He's just a little too close. It would have been nice to try and pull a shot down and hit him. If this thing could actually go flat, it might be good, but... this guy's just going to shoot me in the ass. I really don't care if he kills me. I'm just so uninterested in this game right now. I'm tempted to just end the stream actually at the 4-hour mark, because there's no real point continuing at this point anyway, to be fair. But also at the same time, it's a little bit extra XP, so I don't know. Maybe I should just do another hour. I'm not really having fun anymore. Ah, yeah, nice fucking tree. Deforestation will do away with you. Oh my god, we actually just killed a plane. No, we didn't. Okay, we just sniped your fucking tail off. Alright then. Fuck you, Gaijin, you bunch of scumbags, dude. Fuck off. Literally just shot that guy's fucking tail off and he still flies around the corner, comes up over the cliff and then snipes me. Of course. That feeling when I'm actually going to have to play longer just to get this shit done. This is annoying so far. I mean, to be fair, the first day that I did in the Stormer and that wasn't great either, and then the next day we kind of came back and they started playing a lot better, so maybe that'll help. Switching between vehicles during the session in the stream is always kind of difficult. I don't think if we look at this, they'll even have a lot of kills or anything right now. There's the OSA. 7. Where's the HVM? 9. I mean, I guess they're picking up kills. This TTD, though, actually is not doing very well, I don't think. What's this thing on ground? Oh, we don't get to see it anyway. Also, I'm playing a game with the break coming up. I don't think anyone's bothered, really, that I'm going to play a match during the break, so there you go. We're just going to play one. Anyone who's off lurking can live with it, I think. I don't think they'll be too bent out of shape by it. Nice. There's the break alert. 3 minutes till the break, everybody. Of course, you can get around it if you want to. I'm not going to explain how you do it, because you all know how to do it by now. I've said it a billion times. But, there you go. Where the hell was that? I mean, something just absolutely nailed this guy. I'm gonna guess he's up front or hard left, so... He ain't down the road, so it's probably up front, up there then. Gotta be. Not have anyone nearby to scout for me either. HeatFS, thank fucking... Praise the Lord for HeatFS that can't shoot through anything. And I wasn't reloaded, so I can't shoot that guy, and the 120S is going to come around and smack me. Driver and load is actually kind of a good kill there for me. And his gun's broken. Oh, his kill stolen from someone else. From a Magak. Yay. I was actually going to get a kill for a moment. And of course, it's jets again. I've just noticed. Fun. God, I love fighting jets when one of my SPAs is completely useless against them, basically. It's fun. I was thinking to myself, once we get rid of the Rapier, we'll actually have some strong vehicles in our lineup, and it'll be great. I've heard good things about the Stormer. I've heard good things about Volvo, and that'll be good. Little did I know. I was going to be in for a treat with these things. Little did that guy fucking know I was coming up behind them as well. But little did I know that those two new vehicles are not seemingly as good as I thought they'd be. Unfortunate. What can you do? I mean, at least the HeatFS can kill light armored vehicles. I'll take that. It's not really much else, but killing little light tanks and things is good. He says as he shoots a little light tank and it survives. I've now been tracked by someone. Just gotta hope they don't have an angle to hit my back here. Well, there's people coming up behind me as well. And this is as far as I can get my gun depression, so I have to hope that they come from this side. If they come from down there fighting the Magak, I can't do anything. I want to help this guy, but I can't reverse to do it right now. Well, I feel like this Magak would have died by now if this was anything too dangerous, so... I think it's just been bombed as well, to add insult to injury. I'm gonna get swarmed here, I think. I should have stayed where I was. This guy's about to drive out in front of where I was. Trying to block you, buddy, I promise. Nice situational awareness from that guy. My god, am I actually having a game in the TTD? Having a game in the TTD and it's during... Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I get away with another shot. I'm probably dead now, though, because I got caught really badly there. No idea those people were there. Of course, I'm very exposed to the spawn, so maybe my situational awareness could do with a touch up there, but it's fine. 6 kills is pretty good. That'll get me a decent amount of XP. Hopefully it'll push me nicely on towards... Oh, we ain't hitting that. Hopefully it'll push me nicely on towards the upgrades, though. At least that's what we can hope for. All we can do is try and upgrade things. Crispy Bacon, what a name. About to say, where's my missile gone? Took a while to come into shot there. I guess it's because it gets fired up and then has to come way down on top of the target. But... Well, at least we had... Oh, that didn't give me a kill for that either. Interesting. At least we had a good game on the ground, I suppose. Not that there's much aircraft killing going on here, but, you know. We got some good XP in the TTD, which we do need to do now as a ground vehicle. Still not enough. Still not enough. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end stream. I think I'm going to go offline for the night. I honestly don't really see the point of continuing on. I'm not really having very fun with the game, and... I'm just kind of talking to myself, so... I'm going to end up for the night. Let me switch back to the lab. Thanks everyone for going over to YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you YouTube folks hanging out. I'm going to exclamation mark YT in the Twitch chat one more time to get people to go over there if you want to. Thanks for hanging out there YouTube folks. Thanks for the 6 likes on the stream, and I'll be back on Tuesday. You guys have a good one.